Should have managed my time better. Ori GDI. Now I haven't even finished eating. Well, we'll see how this goes. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so Dr. Tuan and Cosmic now can have fun, while like 3 people play the seed simultaneously, probably. Also, I don't have enough monitors for this, but that'll get better when I start actually playing. Hello, Tuan. Alright, let me... Alright, perfect. Let's do this together. What is inside this .rar? Let's see. Oh, an assembly C#, so I already screwed up by starting the game, which I'll have to restart. I'm mildly irritated that I also get a variant of the Unity engine, but here we go. If you can't beat this, that's okay. True, that is okay. That's just fair if someone's supposed to be the most difficult randomizer seed ever created and verified by a human. Get as far as you can and be proud of your progress. Progress note so far? Open to the README. Rename your existing assembly C#. Yeah, sure. Ba-ba-dum. I don't even know how many assembly C# I have at this point, so... Here goes another one. Done! Rename your... So this is new to me. Why on earth do you have to replace the Unity DLL? But here we go. Unity Engine. Vanilla. Instead put this. Drag the randomizer dot. You don't rename it. Probably the randomizer just has been changed to recognize this file name instead. I like that detail. That's cool. Means it's more convenient to switch between playing usual randomizer and this Plando. No, that still has to be randomizer. Oh! Okay, you should probably add that to the README, because I don't think that's clear at all. Wait, this was the open book. I kinda wanna keep that. Randomizer dat. Or just call it randomizer dat in the RAR, either way. Drag the DLL files into your mallet. Yeah, I already did that. Boot up the game. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I did that part wrong. Boot up again. There you go. 4.UN, seed loaded, force trees, force maps, 0 XP obfuscated. I'm not allowed to know the flags, unfortunate. Alright. Note only makes cosmetic modifications. If you have any questions about yeah, sure. Don't ask for any hints. I mean, I can ask... No, I can't ask for hints even if I don't care about the price because I can tell it to others. Okay, that makes sense. If you have any questions on how shenanigans work, contact Cosmic. Collaboration is allowed. That's all I have to say. Good luck, Cosmic. Alright. Brr. Curiosity note, how many players are playing this at once now? Ruby and me and maybe Sarah. Alright. Weird to see the old difficulty names. I don't even know if there's a forced difficulty yet technically, but I assume normal. I'm orange. That's weird. That's Juan's color. Unlocked bonus skill, the manual. Wait, I have binds for this. What are my binds for bonus skills? I think... Okay, there's a switch. There you go. Welcome to Ori's Bizarre Adventure. A Plando meant to test the absolute limits of anyone willing to play. Continue pressing the bonus skill key. Okay, Alt-T does not work to redisplay this text, so I have to be a little faster, but I think I get the gist of it. I'm supposed to press the button again. It's going to contain the most insane tricks ever assembled in one seed. As such, there is a prize pool. Yeah, sure. Technical rules. Out of bounds, teleport anywhere, door warping, tumble warping, air swimming, orb... No orb carrying. Okay. No warp shots. Thank you! No keystone duplication. Play on normal difficulty. Okay, I didn't do it wrong yet. Let me, like, save this somewhere. Does OriDE have a message log? I don't think it has a message log. Alright. I probably have to store a couple things about this. Bizarre. What do you type? Please. PC. Please type. There you go. Bizarre Adventure. Rules. Okay. Just in case I want that. Anything more? Special rule. Oh my god, what is this? It's more rules? Let me first copy it. Okay. Rules 2. Any movement that takes Ori from one point to another without crossing a barrier, screen transition, or out of bounds area is not considered out of bounds. Manuals all... Yeah, but I would have to, like, cycle through again, I guess. Wait. Without crossing a barrier, screen What's even a screen transition? I guess doors? Or I don't know. Okay, brain, what does this mean? What is Juan trying to tell me? I have no idea, but maybe I'll get an idea while playing. I still have this open. Okay, so since this is labeled Special Rule 1, I'm guessing there's a Special Rule 2. Really had to hack this one together a little, didn't you? Okay then. Rules 3. That's admittedly not very elegant, but here we go. So it's also just patched, so I don't have to worry about breaking the rule because, yeah, the game just does that. Neat. Good. The seed is not open world, but some things are already open. Feeling when you want to force very specific things. Okay, let me check again what is open so I know what I have to check. One barrier. Oh my god. That's painful, because I have no idea what that is, but I guess that's how we go. Cannot access validation XP until Mapstone 9 has been turned in. Even if you defeat the mini-boss, the gate will not open. But can't I just door warp? Guess if I ever get there, I'll find out why. Rules 5. You know, I could just be cool about this and stitch them together, but I'll do that offline. No door warps? Good thing I saved these rules. No door warping. Okay. Hopefully the hardest part won't be to try and not break any rules. We'll change one of the previous rules for the remainder of the seed. Okay. Rules 6.png. Now what's going on here? Dr. Tuan, who is in chat right now, created the supposedly most difficult challenge in all of Ori and the Blind Forest. And currently, I am reading the rules for it. Hi Squid, hi Infinite, welcome, welcome. And the rules have a lot to them. Okay. Rules 7.png. The use of tools like the debug is legal and is recommended in backup saves. However, all tricks must be completed unassisted. Remember that you can turn off debug controls using the debug menu. It's recommended, but I'll see how it works out. Also, hi Ash, I didn't greet you yet. Do I say your name correctly, or should I say your name another way? Disclaimer. If the seed is broken too severely, the author reserves the right to attempt to correct it. Sure. Notation. Progression has been marked with notes. Hold on the key pickups. Notes? 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 I'll probably figure this out along the way. Hi Dudu, aren't you playing? I thought you wanted to play too. Final note, the author will not give any hint, but will provide clarification on any rules if needed. Okay, let me just reread the rules, because I already managed to forget one of the rules. That's Alt P. Alt P. Freeze maps, current node, 1 out of 28. Okay. Like SG. Sure. SG. I shall memorize. You cannot... Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Have a good recovery then. I hope you can play soon. Alright. What did I want to do? I wanted to reread the rules. Not here. No, you can watch streams. You can watch my stream. I don't mind. No out of bounds, no teleport anywhere, no door warping, tumble warping, air swimming. Okay, so some of these are just normal, like tumble warping and stuff. Door warping is unusual, air swimming is unusual, orb carrying. I'll just put this on my second monitor, to be honest. So, this way I will remember. Oh, sorry, I completely misunderstood that. Thanks for clarifying, Dr. Turan. I assumed I just couldn't carry any orb ever. Okay, I just can't carry them out of their area. Okay, so that's also normal. Like, that's usually within the traditional no out of bounds rule set. So really the only thing is no door warping, no air swimming, no keystone duplication. Have you tried to patch those out, by the way? Like, how convenient would it be? Oh, hello? Yellow Rhino? Okay. How convenient would it be if the rule set was just enforced by the game? You can read out loud any text that would be very nice. I shall. Dr. Tuan's note. I'll chat about the seed and my thoughts on tricks with DT notes? Oh, Dr. Tuan notes. Okay. There's a lot to say after 400 hours of work. I can imagine. Can you cycle through the manual again? You might have missed one. I will cycle through the manual again. I will not reread it though. You're too late, Dudu. Check the bot. Ba ba ba. I don't think I missed any. Maybe I forgot to screenshot one, but I don't think so either. Special rule 5. Yeah, maybe I forgot to read it out loud. Sorry. Brains be weird sometimes. Okay, I was allowed to acquire Sen. That's always nice. Not a given in a Plandemizer. Assuming this is Sen, which I don't actually know. Looks like it is. Oh, this is old Alt-R. Okay, sure. My keybinds are not very good for old Alt-R, but... here we go. So there's some orange... Could it be that Dr. Tuan likes the color orange? Ooh, special thanks! Helped inspire this culmination. Jay Halkian. To get into the random community, even it was to teach me to do speedruns that I never got around to trying. OG, the author of the seed that started it all. It's the best color. I mean, you literally have it on Twitch. I guess I could have guessed. Spines, author of some of the hardest seeds out there, and the first to stump me. Stomping enemies is hard. Cerebron, an incredibly prolific Plando author, who inspired tricks through this Plandos of all difficulty. I feel like the left side text doesn't work at all for this Plando. I'll see if it's fine though. Liftoff, a skilled... why is it so short? A skilled player who also wrote some great seeds, even if they gave me grenade too early. How is orange there? Alright, Starter War Squid. Xem, another great player that seems to always know tricks before everyone else. Hopefully the seed has something new, even to Xem. The Ori community. To all those I don't specifically mention, the whole community is wonderful and has embraced my brand of torturous hell plan to play, even if so many others would call it wrong. Thank you! Alright, here we go. So I guess I don't get experience, that's fine. The seed is dedicated to Cosmic Angel, and fairly so. Cosmic is a skilled planter author, a talented player, and has always had an eye for detail and polish that shines through in all his work. His tech discoveries, plandos, and even simple comments on the game have been a huge inspiration. The final trick in the seed may not have come into existence without him, so thank him for that if you get that far. Thanks, Cosmic, yet already, because I don't know if I get that far, but I'll thank you anyway. He has been an early supporter of my uniquely difficult way of playing this game, a fact I've always appreciated. He steadily celebrated my efforts with a pretty infectious hype. He also helps whomever he can on the Ori Discord and on the various streams he drops in on. He's been a steady friend, even if I'm not always around Discord or the stream. At first, Cosmic volunteered to help me make the seed a little more softlock-proofed. It quickly ballooned outward to include bonus features and an incredible number of brand new advanced randomizer tech, as reflected in the tiny details all across the seed. Thank you for all your support in the seed, and of me as a player. As I always do, I look forward to what you do next. Where's the fish? There's the fish. Blackroot TP. Node 1 complete. Last long tracks box, you promise. Current node 2 out of 28. So this is like my progress bar, so I know how far I am into the seed. I think that's a cool feature. Should have checked if I have mouse swim. Oh my god, that's not how this works. I gotta get used to the old Aldar again. Bum, 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 bum. Can't wait to skip a node. We'll see about that though. Bum 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 bum. Wither. Dum bum. Okay, so select Wither. Welcome to my pain. Welcome to my stream, Sarah. Wait, the boulder isn't here. This doesn't work. Okay, so I guess my first step will be to go left from the teleporter. I wish I had new Aldar. What is Wither? Wither is I press a key and then I die. It can be convenient if you try a difficult trick and you just want quick resets where you don't have to walk into spikes every time. Bum dum dum dum. 200 minutes. What should take around 200 minutes? There's no chance this Plando takes 200 minutes to play. Dum bum bum bum. This Plando. I want to see anyone play this and finish this Plando in 3 hours. I have Glide. I don't have Rekindle yet. So I can't really glitch the lever. That's fine. What's the plan with Glide? So I'm just guessing Turin doesn't make me soft log for getting the right XP. Let's do that first. Dum dum dum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, the damage animation looks weird. Just saying. Grenade! So, fun fact. My personal prediction was for this Plando to be a grenade Plando. And here we go. We have acquired grenade. So it's at least one part of the Plando. Shiny XP doesn't actually give me anything. A blue ability cell. That Froggy is having fun. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, grenade can probably do a lot. I don't think it can get me here though. Let me just try anyway to make sure. Timing isn't easy. True. Okay, I have mouse aim. I guess that's cool. Need like one more here. Also, I got an ability cell. Like a blue ability cell. But I don't have an ability cell? Like, what is this if not an ability cell? I guess I'll find out. So there's different options here. I could try to get into Grotto by getting the Frankie. Ability cells don't give anything in 0 XP, but then why do you give an ability cell? I am confusion. I could try to go into Grotto by like trying to lower this platform, I guess, and getting the Frankie to stomp the pack. That would be an idea. I could check if there's any way to get into Lower Blackroot as an idea. Those are my ideas. Also interesting that this has a map icon, I never noticed that. As a fun-flavored filler pickup, sure. Useless ability cells to taunt you, very fun. The easier thing to check sounds to be getting into Lower Blackroot. That can probably be ruled out somewhat easily. I'm curious, with New Alt R, could I like lure the Frankie somewhere and preserve the position? Okay, so the issue when trying to get through here is that these crushers are relatively tall, and that makes it hard to get on top of them. And then there's this fun set of platforms here, which you can use grenade on to do all kinds of things. Maybe not go out of bounds though. That would be counterproductive. So just visually, I would imagine you can like try to push this platform downwards, right? I guess I'd want to hit it in the middle. It's kind of hard to just get it downwards. Bum dum dum bum 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 bum. So as it goes downwards, the pressure increases. And as the pressure increases, any deviation from the center makes it try to go sideways more and more. So it was somewhere down here. It doesn't look like the Frankie should be able to jump on it from there. But there's a higher ground here. Not platforms got that wiggle. Indeed. I'm not sure there's like a good position for the Frankie to jump out of this spot though. Yeah, there is. Okay, so there is a concept here where the Frankie stands here, it jumps to the left, the platform goes down through the grenade displacement, and then the Frankie jumps upright to the peg. But how would I even get the Frankie to this right spot? I'm not sure that part is realistic. Because once I go down here, I can't really get back up. There's also this platform, but it just doesn't seem very useful, so I'll rule it out for now. So this Frankie can take some damage, right? How much damage can you take? One grenade? That's one jump I can get him to do. Oh, he also just jumps. Might not even need that. Nope. Sometimes. Depending on how his mood is and how much I already annoyed him. Alright, Marvin, we'll have to spend some quality time together to figure this out. Okay, it's possible to lure the Frankie into jumping from the higher ground without going down there. That's step one. What's step two? Step two would be to get the platform down. I don't think I have to go on the platform, right? Technically, I could remote. Displace it, I think? Yes, I can remote displace platforms. It'll be much harder to perfectly hit the center from here, but I don't think there's anything ruling it out. How's the grenade on the bottom of the platform now? How does that even make sense? Alright, let's reset the platform for some experimentation. There's another variant here where it could be considered whether there's any way to reach on top of the crushers from the platform, which it looks like there is. Maybe that's the easier route to explore before I spend 10 hours on trying to get the Frankie up there. Let me try to explore the potentially easier route first. Looks close, doesn't it? That was pretty suboptimal because I bonked my head. Visually, I'm not sure I can use either of the platforms to my advantage here. I'd have to get the platform really far out to like here or something, and I don't think that's happening. I have to throw it on the right if I want to display it on towards the left, don't I? Whoops! Yeah, I'm not sure this platform is useful for this particular endeavor. There's always that little bit of height you can get from a damage boost, but I feel like if I lure the Frankie for a damage boost here, it's probably going to die. Let me cross-check whether I can even lure the Frankie over there. Marwyn? Okay. This is where I'm not sure what to do next. Yes, I can. So if it's possible to reach on top of this crusher with glide like that, it's also possible to lure Marwyn into breaking lower BRB. Let's check whether that's actually useful. So I would get all the way to here and break this floor with Marwyn. That's soft lockable, but I don't know if like... I feel like at this level a Plando could expect me to keep Marwyn. So I'm not gonna bank on the Plando being unsoft lockable in this regard. Even though it would be cool if that was accounted for. I don't feel like it is. Can get to here, but I can't get up to do anything by grenade tree. I feel like I might be able to get at least the jump pad pickup with just glide. Go all the way through. Marwyn's not the Frankie's name? I think so, yes. Save right next to the spikes for respawn iframes, glide over, use the jump pad, glide over. I think if I broke into lower Blackroot, I would be able to get one pickup, which means it wouldn't be useless. Okay. I would like to know exactly when the crusher is triggered. And I assume it's a vertical trigger, so I can just edge to it on the ground. It's the right edge of this visual log in the ceiling, in regards to my center point. So that is the position at which I would optimally switch from pressing left to pressing right, in order to trigger the crusher while I'm still as high as possible, but not wasting any of my time. One problem here is that I have strictly downwards momentum. If you have any amount of upwards momentum, okay, I feel like it triggered later there, then you can trigger a ledge vault animation that gets you a little bit of height. Not the case here though, because you can't ever get a ledge vault while moving downwards. I wonder how misleading the visuals on this thing are. Like, just how much higher than it looks is this? Oh, it works. Okay, cool. That's my proof of concept. I've lured the Frankie over the spikes. I've gotten onto the crusher. Both parts have been pretty difficult, but it seems like both parts are possible. So for now, I'll give up on the attempt to break into Grotto and instead attempt that. Okay, so of vital importance is to find a setup to lure Marvin that works every time. Okay. What happens if I literally just glide down? Say from this platform. Out of vision, okay. That would have been the easiest possible setup. Couldn't have been that easy, huh? Oh, looking down is actually important here because it's apparently relevant whether Marvin is on camera. Marvin gets shy off camera. Okay. So I can also look up here to delay his trigger so he doesn't kill himself. Never mind. I think the Marvin lure part will be learnable, and once I have the Marvin lure consistent, I can throw attempts at the Crusher trick, which seems extremely precise. Perfect. Yep. So this is not exactly Marvin's lineup for what I'm used to, so it might be a little awkward. I'll have to see whether Marvin even gets through the crushers like that. But that seems promising. Okay. Okay, so I think that works. I don't have to do the down look check if I just know this works. Look down. Jump. No, I have to wait until the platform is tilted. Getting line of sight is tricky sometimes. No, Marvin won't die. This trick works. I believe in it. Oh, okay. Sometimes line of sight is really difficult. I lack a complete understanding of why this is difficult. Okay. Almost worked. But my lure part isn't quite consistent yet. Interesting to see how other people approach this lure. Did you play any of this seed already, SG? Bum 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 ba-da-dum dum bum bum bum. Nope. You have both Saruman's and Ruby's stream open. Alright. I probably can't risk watching other streams to see how other people did tricks in case someone is ahead. Oh. Ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum bum bum. Yeah, because ultimately with sufficient count of players, it's very likely for someone to be ahead. That looks good. Yep, that is good. Nope, not quite. I could probably start using Wither to save some time on retries. I didn't lure the Frankie very far left here, but yeah, that still works. Good. Okay, I'm happy with my progress on the Marvin lure part. Would you look down? Okay. Far from it. The Marvin lure part is pretty good right now, so I can probably save some time by practicing this a little. Until I'm a little more confident with this part, which is right now the bottleneck. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. So one critical part of this is how much do I have to hold right? What is the correct amount of going right? And I think the tendency is that I hold right too much. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, nice. Dup-up. Dup-up. That's about the right to left rhythm. Ba-dum, da-dum, ba. Two skills right from the start. Yeah, but definitely not the most powerful skills to start with. Also, you have never seen that trick. What is going on? I am playing Dr. Tune's challenge. It's meant to be the hardest challenge ever envisioned and verified for Blind Forest. And my theory is that this right here is one part of the first major trick that I have to do. Yes, there's a very major chance that many of the tricks have not been seen before, because that's part of the interest behind a Plandomizer. Nope. I think I have to use some coyote frames to fall down, so the Frankie sees me. I'm not sure that's a good position to be in, Marvin. Maybe a little more left? What do you think? Rip. Bum 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 bum. I'm kinda curious if they fixed Marvin softlock in order to make sure the Plando isn't softlockable. Let me see. Maybe like on a copy though, you know? Although this isn't a reliable test because there would still be a cooldown timer. Maybe. Just checking. Yeah, it seems Tuan really likes the color orange, so all the enemies are now orange. Nope. Still despawns. So I'm guessing this Plandomizer, whoops, wrong thing, is just soft lockable. Oranger. Is the first 2 keystone door actually closed? Yes, I've been there. So that's important to know for other parts as well. I cannot rely on this Plando not being soft lockable. It's not like it claimed that either. So potentially it's just soft lockable. Yay! No. Got overexcited. It's fine. If I can do it once, I can do it again. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we've been to the 2 keystone door at spawn. Dum, da, da, dum, ba, da, dum. Okay, you can skip the first wait. That's good to know. That'll speed up retries. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 dum, bum, bum. Man, these keybinds are dangerous. There's one key where when I press it, I just die. And there's one key when I press it, I go back to spawn. That's gonna screw me over someday, isn't it? Nope. What pickup are you planning on getting? 2 frogs? I don't know what 2 frogs is. I'm planning to break this barrier, go down, jump down, go duck through the lasers, go to the spiky pit with the bounce pad, and then glide over to the ability cell or whatever it was. That's the plan. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. The grenade throw puzzle. True, I can get that too. True, good point. Probably would have realized when I was there, but yeah, I didn't immediately think of the grenade throw puzzle. I'm guessing it's not that because it's the easier pickup, but it could also be like 2 keystones, right? Okay. Neat. Let me open this door first. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Alright, you can do it, I believe. Okay, let me just keep Marvin around in case I also want to break into Grotto someday. Okay. One difficult trick done. I liked it. That was fun. Good start. Are rekindle glitches allowed? I mean, yes, why not? So I have... Thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the congratulations. Okay, I have display so I can like shuffle things around. I have no out of, like, these are the normal rules, except also no door warping, no air swimming, no key dupe. Rekindle dropping through terrain is not allowed. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, that's out of bounds. But there's many normal rekindle things to do. Only I had it. I'm not sure it would be useful right now, actually. I don't think taking damage here is a problem in any way. I could also get back to full health by just getting 2 health drops. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Did you just stand there? Yeah, the laser doesn't hit you if you stand there. Okay. I don't remember exactly if this works. I don't think it does, though. I don't think grenade assists me here in any way. Okay, I guess I should have checked the grenade puzzle first. I don't need to throw my head at this because I can also just do the grenade puzzle. Bum bum. Just a nice laser haircut. Maybe Ori doesn't have visible hair because he just stands inside lasers so often. $1 for her. New business model. Pay people to help you with Juan's Plando to raise your chances of getting a bounty. No, let's not. Oh, it's just this. It's just climb. Okay, sure. Do I continue? So I could go down here, open this, do the room, drop down, and then do nothing. Okay, I don't think there's a point to continuing here. I don't think there's a point in trying this again. Ba-da-da. 2 out of 3. Don't get your hopes up, okay? But yes, 2 out of 3. Oh, I can probably get this pickup to the left, can't I? This is the least obvious thing to do after getting climbed, but I just thought of this and it would be really funny. How far right does this slime go? Oh, pretty far, huh? That actually doesn't look too bad. Wait, let me try this. I don't know if 4 health is enough here, but I think it was. Okay, if I could not get hit by the slime, that would be great. Nope, not like that. For health is enough, for sure. Don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, probably because I don't really do RNG tricks, but health RNG is a little better than energy RNG. Oh, that ain't it. Can't wither well in the cutscene. It looks like that experience dropped pretty far down, so I'm guessing the health will do the same. Not sure that'll work. Like, imagine trying to get this experience. It would be really nice if it got, like, pushed right by that physics object. Okay, I don't think that health drop is actually helpful. I would need it further right. What about your health? It's not healthful. GDI tune. Is there the thing in this game where you can, like, get drops to fly really weirdly? Yes! That's a thing in this game too! I love it! Oh my god. No way! That raises the potential of where I can get my health drops to, just a little bit, maybe. I'll have to see how health drops behave. I love this game. Oh, didn't get it. Ow. Nope. So, I posted a clip of a pickup lift recently. Really? I don't remember it. I don't know, it behaved pretty weird to be honest. Not helpful. Like, helpful would be if it moved horizontally, but I think it doesn't move horizontally because it doesn't have horizontal momentum when the enemy dies. So like I can get it higher up or down, but not to the side, which would be what I need for this to be useful here. You can throw experience around though. Whoop, wrong button. That's what I mean with the button that just kills you. Yeah, like, that energy crystal just didn't have any horizontal momentum, so that didn't do anything. That's sad. I imagine you could still, like, lure the thing, because if you're very careful, you can sometimes lure things up in the air and have them jump over gaps, but at some point, I don't know. What would it even, like, it probably still wouldn't be useful. The best thing I can do is to get it down here. But it would still sink all the way to bottom, and I can't reach that. Fun science, though. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. My brain goes, Dudu asked you to read all the text out loud. But I don't think Dudu meant this text. Let me just save the cutscene because that's a good habit. To do it? Alright, I shall next time. Literally pressing your face against the display to try and read chat. I didn't even think about that. I don't think I want to read out chat just because that would be a lot of effort. There's nothing here. Yelling makes your eyes hear it better. That's actually such a good thought, Turin. Love it. I think this worked, right? You could go from here. Alright, chat, this is now a caps-only chat. Got it? Bum, dum, dum. Dukill says, Hey Dudu, we can voice chat and I can read chat to you, Orilor. Why don't I have mod view in the Twitch dashboard? I have to time out spines for not using caps. Bum, da, 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 dum, dum, ba. Text to speech activated. Yep. The oldest tree on record is Methuselah, at about 4,853 years old. However, a tree known as the Alerus millenario may be 500 years older, pending verification. Both locations are not public to prevent vandalism. I mean, yes, thank you for them not being public. Dr. Tier note, when starting from the tree, this pickup can be obtained with 0 skills. Not super useful without a teleporter to this location, but I love 0 skill routes nonetheless. Go figure, I knew that. And Tier knows why. Why did the Crusher not do the crushing thing? I want that pickup again. Whoa! There's Crushers in the background here? And they actually crush if you go past? You can just run out of here? Right, I forgot about that. I never noticed that. I think I noticed that and forgot about it, but I just noticed it again. That's really cool. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? But I think glide works. Dum bum 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 da dum. Alright, Tuka, you are now the caps police. If someone doesn't write in caps, you have to time them out for 10 seconds. Bum, bum. Oh, come on. 10, not 600. Alright. I think you have to practice those numbers again, but yeah, kinda. Rekindle, partial node complete. Alright, I have rekindle now. I don't know why this is useful at default. Oh my god. The caps lock on the numbers though. Okay, so I have rekindle. That's useful, I guess. Let me just grab this pickup down here. I don't know why rekindle is a node, suggesting it would be progression. 0 XP. So all the none pickups are just different things. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, also sorry, slight clarification. Dudu does not have to write in caps lock, just everyone else has to write in caps lock. Also, you don't have to go through past messages. Just future messages. Yeah, instructions unclear, I know. Your first time out, you're welcome. Now you know how it feels. Oh, also another one. For people who newly come into chat and don't know it yet, you also don't have to time out those. Alright, hopefully we have all the rules in place now. So this is what rekindle is useful for, I guess? We can raise this pillar. Not really sure what else it would be useful for. Bum. Can you use shift to write capital letters too? Okay, I'll make an exception for that one. I don't think rekindle changes this? Rekindle confuses me a little here. How does this help me? I don't know. Does it help me? Also, I don't see my own tracker. That's probably not very smart. I don't know. But regardless of whether it helps me or not, I should be able to get to this tree. Sigh. It was like somewhere here. And we tried to save nearby. Ow. Has the disadvantage that I have to go down there until I get the save. I probably should have spent some time on finding a setup for this, because right now I don't have a setup for this, and that will make it take extremely long to figure out. Ow. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Setups are overrated. Yeah, I mean, you can totally also just try something 200 times and get it randomly. The problem is I only have 1 energy here. With 2 energy it would be much more convenient to learn a setup. I could try to learn a setup on a debug save, I guess. Maybe that would actually be the faster option here. But I don't know how hard this is yet, so I just want to try it for a little while. Am I in approximately the right position? I think so. Is this the open book seed? This is a challenge created by Dr. Tyrion, and it's meant to be the most difficult challenge that exists for Blind Forest, verified by a human. Although I don't think the verified by a human part actually matters for the statement. It's probably the most difficult challenge, period. And yeah, I assume this is one of the things I'm expected to do. There's like a very tiny amount of space where you can duck below this laser, and I don't really know where it is. And yes, you need to write in all caps, because otherwise you get banned by Tuchel. Bum, 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 bum. Setup bad, challenge good. Alright, great. Can't wait until someone actually new comes here and is really confused. But that doesn't really happen for Ori, so probably not. This might be worth figuring out a setup for. Bum 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 bum. Although there's one simpler thing I could do. Alright. I'll try to keep all debug stuff too. Interesting, okay. Copies of the save file. Why make these blue? I don't think they're blue usually. Okay, sure. Please make me invincible. Thank you. A planter on a timer not going faster than Lucy. Ouch! So what I'm looking for is, how does this Terra work? Like here Ori is tilted to the left, visibly. There gotta be a turnaround point somewhere. Until Ori is tilted to the right. And I do think it's somewhere here. But I can't spot exactly where the point is, where I'm the least tilted. Is it here? No. Here. Okay, so this is the spot I'm looking for. Let me have one save file with this spot, just so I have a visual reference. So I know where it is. It's here. And now I want something like a spot where I start holding the save button so that my save plops down just about here. So let me save, let me refill energy and just give me a bunch of energy, to be honest, so this is more convenient. Also get that save out of there. So I guess I just start by creating a soul link somewhere and see where I land. Can't see where this is because of the foreground objects. Wait, hold on. Okay, so this is too far right. Let me start like here after I go into this tilted piece of terrain. Too far left. Okay, so it's right on this edge. Somewhere here I wanna be. I wanna start holding the soul link down, and then I should be in somewhat the right position. Let me experiment a little with that. Invincibility is off. Okay, good. Wait, why is the save all screwed? That's not good. How about this save? Not screwed. Good. Should have probably rekindled there. Yeah, restoring death is impossible. So the problem with this is, because of the foreground objects, I don't know whether I'm too far left or right or whatever. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, I think looking for a setup there was worth it. I don't know if it helped me get the trick faster right now, but it'll help the next time. If you die, you're wrong, that's true. Alright, and because I have Glide, this isn't an issue. Bum 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 bum. I can get the pickup to the right, I can get the pickup to the left, and I can maybe, if I lower this platform or something, get this pickup even, but let me start on the left. I'll have to go here multiple times, won't I? Huh. Are they to narrate lore? I kind of want a copy of this now. I did it? You missed it? I did do the thing, yes. The problem is I might have to do it again. Juin probably placed keystones here or something, just so I have to do it twice. Oh, actually I can get this and then just go back up. This is not a problem. Nada. Okay. Don't know why my brain thought that. Yes, do it again. Turns out I actually don't have to do it again. He ran and then he docked. I could play around with this, but I could also just collect this tree, and if it's nothing, I have the backup. Light and dark, in innocence born. You're welcome, Diru. And though she was slightless, a friendship still formed. But the bond that was made would soon be dissolved. You should be the narrator for Ori 3. I can't do Ori tongue, unfortunately. I don't know in what language the narrator is talking. But thank you. Oh wait, it's one keystone. Partial node complete. That's troublesome. Learn it. Fair. Let me see if I can get out of here without having to do the trick again. Things you never do in randomizer unless something really weird happens. Okay, looks like this works. That's neat. I can save here. As a crystal. Thanks for rekindle, by the way. This turns the laser off? I knew this at some point, but this turns the laser off? Wait, what? Okay, so I'm not sure where the second keystone is, but one contender might be here, I guess? How much can you do to this platform? Much, but how do I get Ori on the platform? Have you played this game casually? Maybe? I think my casual playthrough actually was the non-definitive edition. Bum, dum, bum, dum. Kinda wish, like, come on, I'm the streamer. I can see message. No, that's not the point, right? It's important that I can't see messages that are being moderated, because it might be moderation because of spoilers. So yeah, fair. Can we stop this nonsense already? I mean, it's like actively useful for Dudu, isn't it? So it's not really nonsense? You can give yourself map markers if you want. You don't know why the pickups aren't showing up. No, it's fine. I know where pickups are. Okay, this is very central. Not quite central enough. So, like, I can make this a little easier by trying to jump somewhere, I guess. So, like, if I jump here, then I might just have to get it straight downwards. I don't know what I'm trying here. This doesn't seem sane at all. Also, I can totally save up there. There's also this bird, which is interesting to note. It's a very red bird. Technically, you're narrating chat to do. Okay, I mean, I guess as long as you want to do that, it's fine. And we don't have to caps lock. If it bothers spines, that would be a fair reason not to. Is this bird useful? Also, can I get over there? I never even tried that, did I? Technically, I can. Is that useful? It doesn't look useful at first glance. I could try to get this platform down instead. Maybe that would be less distance, but where would I even have to throw for that to happen? I kind of want one save with the bird and one without, because I don't know which one I'll want. Let's do a not bird save. Father. Okay, caps lock restriction is lifted, but at any point 2kill is free to stop narrating chat if she wants to, and then it shall be in place again. I don't think this will work. The grenade just seems to fly too fast. Can I throw it through the semi-solid? No. Freedom. Too far left, it'll push it to the right. Where am I even? I can't see myself. Oh, this orange dot here blends into the background. I don't know if this works. Like... You like yelling? I won't give a general permission to always caps lock in my chat, but today you may. Bum, dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. The problem is, I don't know how far down this platform goes if I were to just hit it dead center. Maybe I should try to get a setup and not just throw grenades randomly. Can you please get out of here as well? That would be great. Thank you. Okay, so let's aim at this edge. Father, let's aim... How quick does that thing respawn? Um, why is the platform shaking after I respawn? Wait, does it just shake? Oh, that's annoying. Let's aim at this tip right here. That seems pretty good. Except it entirely depends how the platform wobbles, so that's fun. Okay, let's throw when the platform is on the far left. I mean, look at that. Shouldn't that be possible? Kinda? What's the arc here? It could be like here, right? In front of this. Maybe I could get it to here. Nope. It's not the right timing. I'm not sure this is the most obvious trick to try. Honestly. I'm just here. This might not work. Like, obviously I can try to get the bird into this game and have the bird hit me a tiny bit, but that only makes sense if I'm close to getting it, and I'm not close to getting it at all. You love the wiggles though? This planner will have a lot of wiggling platforms, I imagine. Whoops. Dum dum bum bum. I shouldn't even need to glide here if I do it right. Dum bum bum. Okay, so here's my orange dot. Ow. Guess I broke the corruption. I love that, like, how does this XP work? It literally bounces off at angles and stuff. That's so good. Oh yes, the platform shoves it back. And I collected it! Wonderful. Games inside games. Okay, so this setup pushes it to the right, which is incorrect. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is basically what I wanted. I don't think it can get to me. Like, this seems to be the maximum amount of force it can apply. This is more than a damage boost missing as well. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Have we reached maximum wiggle? Yes, this is maximum wiggle. Does throwing another grenade on it do anything? I need the 2 grenades to touch it at the same time. Not sure, like... Okay. Interesting scientific results. Cue Snoop Dogg. Did I time neither of them correctly, or did they perfectly hold it and stay? I don't really think 2 grenades are the way, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Push, 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 push. This is enjoyable. I could keep going, but I'm not sure this is useful. Let me take a look at the map. Bum bum ba bum ba da. Bum. So 4 energy isn't really realistic. I can get a max of 2 energy to there, I think. This would be gone from the map if it was open, right? I don't like... Yeah, I sure hope so. Your icon filter is in logic? Oh, right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're right. Okay, there they all are. Thanks for the call. This is still a thing. Like, I I imagine this could be theoretically possible. Yeah, there's probably a way to change the default as well. Just didn't think of it. What about this actually? This lower Black Road ability cell. It says so on the map, true. Also, why don't I have this? That doesn't make any sense. Yay! Looking at the map paying off. Bum, 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 bum. That's why you just look at the map sometimes. That is true, but now I have climb. So, that's not really a good excuse. Yeah, the intuition aspect isn't perfect, but yeah, grenade is how you switch. Now I'd need to get to here on full health if I wanted to try something there. Pickup is too easy, that's beneath me. I could try that as an excuse, but I'm not gonna. So I could get back to full health here and then glide back up if I wanted to try things with that pickup. This pickup might have gone in and out of progression the most. The early game, first 10 progression steps, took the longest to route. Alright, so this might have been progression in some alternate universe, but it's not right now. Also, do you drop health? No. I'd like to play around with this a little bit. Just because I can't really visualize whether you can do anything there. So let's try to get 2 health drops. Fun. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Let me also close my window because it's getting kind of late. Alright, I'll have to keep my excitement in check because I don't want to be very loud this late. What light has to do with closed window? It keeps the sound in the room better. Okay, so I think there's 5 enemies here, and health has 1/5 chance to drop. I could entirely calculate the chance of me getting sufficient health drops here, but I could also just not. Bum 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 bum. There you go. Let me save, because I can. Oh, you can't actually duck there. Good to know. Bum 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 bum. So I don't technically know whether Lost Grove is a dead end, because one barrier somewhere on the map is open, which is kind of annoying. I guess I'll have to check that sometime. So the goal here would be to cut out one of those damage boosts. Which I really don't have a lot of time for. Were there any prison spikes here? I wonder if my save position is actually suboptimal, because I'm on lower ground. I feel like my save position is suboptimal, but I can change that. Oh, just great. Soul Link is still charging. Wait, what? Oh, because I don't have energy, it doesn't reset on death. That's true. Fair. Bum 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 da da dum da 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 dum. Okay, so how does the ground here work? Okay, the dent is much less than it visually looks. The highest ground would be here. I'll try from here. Brr, the first latching onto this seems really awkward, and I don't really know why. Okay, so you can be here and not take damage. That's fun. I like this spot. I just wish it was useful. Bum 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 bum. I don't have too high hopes for this. I guess I can just check down here to be sure. I don't believe this is what I'm meant to do, because that would just be weird, but it's good to rule things out. And it gets me some permanent progress with these lanterns and stuff. Oh, wait, were you there just now? I'm confused. That seems non-trivial. Bum 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 bum. I found another frog that deals 5 damage. I actually didn't know about this. So the frog to the right doesn't deal 5 damage, but the frog to the left does? Good. I mean, that's just how this game works, so I'm not too surprised, but good. Dum bum dum ba-da. Ah, come on. This 5 damage frog is rude. Da-dum. There you go. Oh, I think these will jump up here though. The big ones just wait next to the platform and you can throw your grenades in peace. But the smaller ones don't. Why are you getting hit? Because I'm not playing optimally? I'm doing mistakes. Also, I could just save here. You know? I don't even have to spend energy to save here. Dum ba da dum. You should avoid that. Oh! You're right. Let me try that. That was good advice. Thanks, Spines. Okay, so yeah, I didn't expect this barrier to be open, but again, it's good to check. Paid off immediately, indeed. I'm assuming this doesn't work, because... Oh, no, they also knock you into them. That's kind of cool. I mean, like, what would I do after this? Where does this even lead? Nowhere. I guess I should at least get energy. Bum. Okay. So if I take the first damage boost late, it's easier to get up those spikes. But then I don't have enough time, so that doesn't really work. Why are all the spikes in this game so unbelievably awkward? I want my sword or shuriken. I don't think grenade does anything. I'm not 100% on this, but I don't think it does anything. You know way too much about spikes in this game now. How much is there to know about spikes, like, in the general realm? There's a lot to know about individual spikes, like how each individual spikes work. I'm not sure how I would summarize spikes in general. I think the devs wanted you to stay away from spikes, and why do they spikes knock you towards them and not away? I think you're wrong. Zen Greater Sword? Wait. I guess Zen talks, which is pretty cool. Swords can't talk, at least not this sword. So, like, this trick in itself looks possible, I'm just fairly certain it leads nowhere. I feel like I haven't spent enough time here. why spikes send in certain directions. I believe it's a flag. Like, each spike has a flag set. This knocks you left or this knocks you right. I don't think it's automatically decided. Just literally the developers put it for each spike. Literally anything greater then why is there a sense category? Sword can do the stomp though, like, and it can do other things, so how is stomp greater than sword? That doesn't make sense. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. So this is the part where the Plando starts to split up and there's not one clear thing you have to do. Maybe I should look at the map. So this is a theory. I don't believe in the theory that you would somehow get this. Like, I don't even know how you would get over to the lava. No part of this makes sense. I don't know why I'm here. What else? This exists. This didn't seem to work, but I guess I can't entirely lure it out. This could work. It didn't really look like it, but it might. This strongly looked like it doesn't work, but it's not entirely impossible. So all these ability cells are to be considered. I could still try to break into Grotto, although I feel like if you could break into Grotto, you would have been forced to do it earlier, so I can try a meta read here that I don't have to, but it's another consideration. I don't have wind? No, I don't have wind. Okay, so I don't think this is up to debate. Yeah, there's this thing. I actually kind of enjoy luring enemy drops for some weird reason, so let me try around with that a bit. What's my order here? I try this, then I think then I'd resume trying. I think then I check this because it's probably easy to check. I try this, then this, then this, then this, then this. That's my order of operations here. And that's all the ones I have in mind right now. Quick teleporter check. Yeah, there's nothing obvious I'm missing. Okay. Do you save enemy positions in this game? No, you don't. Okay, so that's not something I have to worry about. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. It doesn't really matter what I lure here, I just have to know if it's possible, and I think all the things lure the same. Then again, I don't know what luring this would even accomplish, but here we go. Oh. Oh, it slides a bit, so if I would get it to drop down here, maybe it would slide down there. At that point it might actually be useful. Bum, ba-dum. I don't know if this works exactly the same as an Ori 2 yet, though. Because I'm not having any luck getting them in the air. They don't want to lift off the ground. It feels like their gravity is stronger than in Ori 2 somehow. Because in Ori 2, at a ledge like that, you can get them to fling into the air. And that just doesn't seem to happen? I got it to lift off very slightly here. If you're not getting liftoff, it's time to get... Call liftoff. I'm... Oh my god. Good thing you're here. The puns do brighten the mood. Bum bum. So you could also lure, like, while it falls, this slightly to the right. What's the best I could possibly accomplish with that? The problem is they fall. Like, that's the big problem. I need it to be, like, here. Exactly here. And that only works if I can lift off these into the air. Which I can't. How much health do you need? I think I need 4, so 1 health drop would do things here. Can I, like, lure it underwater? Probably not, right? It probably despawns too fast. Maybe if I... Okay, this is getting a little insane now. Just a little bit. Would you come here? Hi, Epic. Yes, today is a shouting aloud stream, so Dudu can hear us better. Okay, things don't slide if they're there. I don't think this is useful. Like, I just waste the damage tick going over here again. I don't know. I don't think there's much to do here, really. Blop, 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 blop. Oh. Wait, that's a thing? Wait. Wait, that's a thing? That's probably out of bounds, but that's really good. Is that out of bounds if I open the gate, though? Wait. Wait. Yeah. I mean, I can just open the door, and then... Let me do a copy here. What is this copy? I think I want to keep this copy. Or let me just do it on the main file. I don't know, this doesn't make a difference. I mean, like, I still have to check that I don't clip through the ground at any point. Because if I clip through this ledge right here, then it's also out of bounds, so this is actually a bit complicated. Especially because it's off camera, so I don't... It's hard to even know. I'll stand to the far left. Let me see. If I stand to the far left, like here... Now if it would go straight down from there, it would still go through. Oh no, that's one of the special rules. The weird out of bounds thing. Any movement that takes Ori from one point to another without crossing a barrier. So this is up to interpretation because, like, if I say this takes me from here, a straight line to here, then it would go through a barrier. But I could also argue that it takes me on this line somehow. No, it doesn't. I go straight down. So, to me this appears out of bounds, but Tuan also claims it's not. Oh, it like slides to the left though. It doesn't even go straight down. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, so in that case... Yeah, in that case, because it went diagonally, I did not go through the terrace. So it's possible for this to happen without crossing through terrain. It's a little difficult to verify whether I go through terrain. Okay, so I was here. I think that went past the terrain? I just claim that went past the terrain, not through. Okay. Okay. Sure. Fun. bum. You can follow Sense Trail. Okay, I'll assume you just looked at it to make sure. Bum, bum. Here we go. That was really simple, but my brain was so focused on the usual strategy of using iframes into the water that it just took a while to think of. Cool. Bum, bum. So far I found all the tricks enjoyable and fun, which is a very good sign, but of course this could escalate at any moment. I don't think this is quite yet a representation of the difficulty I'll get out of this plan though, because it's like not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. Bum bum bum. This is Force Trees, right? Maps? Wait, is it also Force Maps? Yes, it is. Force Trees, Force Maps. Okay, cool. The Machineel tree? Oh my god, I get all the tree lore, that's so cool. Found in Florida, is considered the most dangerous tree. The sap can cause blisters and blindness, and the apples, when eaten, can be fatal. Okay. Da-dum-bum. I could pull this lever, but I can't predict yet whether that's a positive or a negative. Right, I have easy pickups to check. These Frankies are very dark. Yeah, the tree tidbits are really fun. I like that. This Tuan Cosmic crossover is so cool because the Tuan energy and the Cosmic energy go incredibly well together. Like, it just works. It really does. Bum 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 dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Wait, why does this not seem to... Oh, there you go. It looked like it wasn't even close and I was confused, but maybe I just jumped wrong. How? Bum bum ba. So many ability cells. Dum bum 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 bum. This ability cell, the useless spirit light. I found a couple Noah pickups. High feel, like high feel, or ability cell, or 0 XP, or there were more. There's nothing here, which is a reference to one of Cosmic's Plandos. Tree. Wait, was that tree lore? Wait. Was that tree lore? Did I miss tree lore? Let me create a backup save. It just said high feel. Oh, is that how the spirit is called? That might be how the spirit is called. I don't remember. Because feel is the best spirit? Okay. Sure. Phil. Was Phil the wall jump spirit? I don't remember, sorry. Also, what have I actually accomplished here? Nothing yet. Phil gives a wall jump. Alright, cool. Am I meant to get 2 more pickups? I'm probably meant to get 2 more pickups, aren't I? I'm not sure this did anything. Also, there's shards. Why would you need a tree for wall jump? Bum bum. Not everyone plays randomizer, okay. So the second keystone said partial node, not full node, so I'm guessing I haven't progressed yet. And the full node would be 4 keystones. That would be what that suggests to me. Which, fun. Also, why did the filter switch again? I could check if I can get this maybe. That would be the only thing in this area that I can think of to even try. Bum 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 da da dum bum 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 dum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Wait, you weren't green before? Do they intentionally change colors? I'm confused. Okay, so you could definitely get onto this ledge. That just looks possible. It deals 1 damage. How bizarre, I suppose so. So maybe you can do 1 damage boost to get onto this wall, and then another to get into this wall, and then you're up there. Is what I'm thinking. But... wow. Bum 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 bum. Also, I'm kinda confused. Why is this specifically a repeatable pickup? Like, there were other big text box pickups, and they weren't repeatable. So why is this one repeatable? That confuses me a little bit, to be honest. Bum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Also, I just doomed myself to look at a wall of text for an eternity. Whoops. Okay, there's a little bit of awkwardness in this wall. It's not quite a grotto wall, but it has similar energy. Wait, is there a setup in here? There's probably a setup in here. Last pickup added to Surprise Cosmic. Cool. Oh. This seems non-trivial to time. Bum, bum. Does this Frankie have a name? I don't think this one has, like, an agreed upon name. Although, players used to Frankie walk with this one, right? So it's kind of surprising. Maybe names weren't as common back then. Do I need to do this glide thing? Maybe I can also just jump there? I don't think that'll work. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, also just one high value convenience tip I learned trading Plandos. I think you posted the .ra directly on Discord. It can be extremely convenient to post a Dropbox link or some other cloud service, because if you do that, you can do updates without having to repost and reattach, and you don't have the problem that the old outdated thing is still around. So that's just a personal tip to post links instead of attaching directly. Because there's just always these small things you want to fix, and often there's multiple patches. And it can get somewhat confusing if there's all these attachments around. Bum, bum. Like, this problem wouldn't exist if Discord would just allow you to edit attachments of your messages. And that's the underlying problem. It doesn't. You can't do anything about the attachment to your message except delete it after you posted the message. So really it's just a workaround to account for that. Yeah, that would make way more sense. Then workarounds like that just wouldn't be needed. So this looks surprisingly far off. I would imagine that at this point I'd at least have gotten close. Maybe I'm doing a setup that can't really work? I don't know. Oh, okay. It works with jumping from here. That's really so much better than what I was trying to do. The question is, what will the next step be? Oh, wait. Are you safe there? Wait, that would be so cool. That would be such a good safe spot. Oh my god, let me try that again. That's good. Oh, you'd like to hurt me, Frankie? Well, you gotta get a little bit smarter than this. Hi, Cosmic! Cosmic is the co-creator of this Plandomizer. Bum, bum, bum. Let me just feast on the satisfaction of having tricked this Frankie into boosting me up here. And now he can't even reach me. Alright. Actually though, what do I do now? How does the next step to this look? I don't think there is a next step to this that I can imagine works. Because you need to get the Frankie to the right again. Like, obviously there's another Frankie here, so you could try to do partner Frankie shenanigans. Let me first look how getting onto the first ledge works exactly. Okay, I jump a little bit before the Frankie jumps. What node? I think 2. Yeah, 2 out of 28. Not a lot. I'd calculate the percentage, but the 7th is in there and I don't know the 7th by memory. Bum dum. It looks to me like Node 2 has 4 keystones that I'm supposed to find, so yes, this may take a while. I don't think I can get the Frankie to the right. Bum bum. What? Wait. What does that message even mean to Phil? Not aware. Because you could probably have 2 Frankies here and that wouldn't actually seem useful at all, unless you can... Wait, do these survive a grenade? Yes, so, like... I think I'll join the no thank you. Bum bum dum bum. True, I've even seen Rekindle. Like, what would Rekindle even do? Rekindle is strange. I don't know what Rekindle would do here. If I could park one Frankie over here, and he just wouldn't mind me, and use another Frankie to boost me up here, then kill the other Frankie, then I could throw a grenade over here, and then trigger it? Question mark? Dun, bum. Can I park a Frankie here? Is that theoretically possible? I'm not sure about that. Nope. Oh, maybe? Hmm. I don't know about this theory. Like, I can park it here, but that's not far enough away. Wait, there's a note sound? Maybe my brain auto-filtered it. I don't think I can park a Frankie over there. Yeah, I'm not sure how this would work then. Like, getting up to this wall isn't really a problem. But then what? I don't have any space here. I would need to, like, walk to the right. A sound effect plays when you complete a note? Yeah, I didn't notice it. Hmm. Okay, I knocked him to the left. If I can knock you to the left, surely I can also knock you to the right. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, did this suddenly become harder somehow? Let me try to knock you to the right. Yeah, I can knock you to the right a tiny bit. But just a tiny bit. Hmm. Bum, bum, bum. I think I have to jump really late, because if I jump too early, the Froakie just does a big jump, and the big jump doesn't work here. Bum, da, dum. I don't know the next step to this. I really don't. Maybe it's sufficient if I get knocked to the right and then glide back to the left. I can't believe that would work at all, but... The thing is, this doesn't look like it should be impossible. I just don't see how it is possible either. Bum, ba, ba, dum, ba. Weirdly, the first part is still non-trivial, and I lack the understanding to fully get this consistent. Bum, bum. Hi Sri, thank you for the good luck. I have made an amount of progress so far. I am on node 2, which is like the progress bar of this, out of 28. Which is not node 1 anymore. If I do one node per stream and one stream per day, then I'm done in a month. Bum, bum. Hmm. The problem is the first node was so much easier than the second, and I don't know where that trend will go exactly. Bum, dum, bum. I don't think, like, assuming you get a bounty makes even the slightest sense, just because there's multiple players. Luckily I don't have to get a bounty, I'll enjoy this regardless. So I'm also not in a rush. I'll probably play a lot anyway though, because I just waited for this such a long time. Highest anticipated game of 2022, to be honest. I'm clearly doing something wrong, because this used to be much easier than it's now. I wonder if I'll have to rebind my bonus key. Like, for Wither it's fine that it's slightly uncomfortable to press, but I don't know what else I'll get. Never touched Kayn? Nope. Did not. Bum bum. Hey, I played 3 of your Plandos, okay. I played 0 of Tyrants yet. It's not like I played Pinball Wizard either. Gain is cool. All of Spine's Planters that I know are cool. Where's this regression coming from? Nope. Oh. I'm not supposed to take a running start. That's what. Dum, bum, bum. Cosmic Rays to bitflip the game completed state. I guess. So let's just leave this running for 1 billion years. Bum, 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 bum. I don't have a concept for this. There's not really a point in trying a trick if I don't have a concept for this. There's some point in trying a while in case a concept emerges. This looks possible, but I don't have a concept, so... highest RNG strat ever, I suppose so. This ain't it. I have kind of a concept for this, I have kind of a concept for this, and I just want to check this again. Not sure why, I just want to check it again. Bum ba dum. Bum da dum. Bum da dum. Just fake the Cosmic Ray, easy. I feel like I've heard that story, Cosmic, but I don't have it present right now. No health drops, that's fine, I wanted to check over here anyway. Oh, I don't have energy, this isn't gonna work. Please give energy. Okay, I didn't know that story, Spines. That's really good. Wait, what about these things? Couldn't you redirect those? Just saying. Wait. You can, generally speaking, redirect those. Oh my god, but it takes so long for him to fire. Wrong side, anyway. But can you redirect them over in the spikes? Okay, maybe without the flinging back part. Okay. This is possible. I'll just claim it right here. This is possible. Ba-da-da-ba-bum, da-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Health, please. health, please. Thank you. I don't think I need more, but I guess I'll take it. This is a useful save to have. What was this for? I think the grenades pool. Don't need that anymore. Alright, let's collect this ability cell over here. So just to make sure this doesn't help. The problem is there's like an air gap here where you can't jump off because you're in the air, so you can't fully optimize the iframes. I should probably throw all my grenades to the left as well. Oh. Just so I don't accidentally redirect it back like that one time. Dum bum bum. Okay, I think I have a good spot here. Now I need to get an angle. Maybe that would have been possible. Bum dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Now just to land on the blob that I create. Yep. There's no way this is not possible, so I guess that's my third keystone that I just have to figure out. One more pickup. Eh. Ba-da-da-da-dum, da-dum-bum, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Dum, da, 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 dum. Why does my grenade aim get changed? Oh, it auto-aims on the blob sometimes? That's so weird. Well, good to know Ori 2 isn't the only game which has completely messed up auto-aim. Does it even drop them in regular intervals? I'm so confused. It probably does, but they don't arrive at regular intervals because of the up and down movement. Yeah, that's probably it. That's not quite what I'm looking for. I had some really good ones at the start, when I was unprepared. Ba-dum-dum. So one reason this Plandomizer will be interesting is because grenade redirects are one of my weakest developed abilities in the Blind Forest Randomizer. Like, obviously, as probably everyone, there's things I'm above and below average at. Grenade redirects, definitely below average. Alright, that damage is fine, I can take 1 damage. Could you stop auto-aiming the projectiles? That's so annoying. Bum da dum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum da dum. Bum dum bum bum. Thing is, if I correct position, the next one is just wrong again. Nope. Dum bum 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 bum. Okay, so generally I'm not redirecting far enough, which means I have to do the thing sooner. If it could just stop auto-aiming. No, it's fine. I'll make it work. 1. And boom. That wasn't so hard, was it? Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum bum. One more. One left. Okay. Cool. Cool. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum bum. That one's actually probably pretty doable with some practice. Thank you, Tuen. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. So I don't think down here has any point. I'd like to try this one next. Yeah, that's my next goal. This trick is more than 3 years old. Yeah, that's not actually that obscure. Sounds reasonable. Dum bum bum. Thanks for the pogs. Dum bum bum. Oh my god. It's fine. Just get 2 more drops. Dum bum 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 bum. I wouldn't say it's common knowledge at all. Like, obviously there's always some tricks that someone has done and just never posted. But that one was not common knowledge. I do have a save to, like, try the trick, but I don't want to lose the keystone again. Da-dum. Bum, bum. Let me copy, because I'm not sure where exactly I want to position my save file. I was actually most happy with the closely placed one. I'm not sure avoiding the first damage boost is realistic at all. Is avoiding the second damage boost somehow realistic? I don't think so either. These aren't like physics objects that you can grenade, are they? No, it's not how spikes work. Doing an augmented damage boost isn't useful, because these spikes deal 2 damage, so I have a hit anyway, and with an augmented damage boost it would still just be 1 hit. It's kinda surprising, to be honest, how poorly this works. Like, it's just works out really poorly. A lot of times it's impressive how well things line up in this game, but in this case, the spike switches need to be a little bit shorter, or the ground a little bit lower. It just barely doesn't seem to want to work. Just doesn't. If there's like any safe spot, even if it's a prison spike. Oh, I don't have energy. That's bad. So this is where Rekindle could be useful. Wait. What does this have to do with cake? Oh, wrong thing. Why do you grab that? That's so weird. There you go. Oh. Oh my god. This is so good. Why have I never seen this? Okay. I like that. It's a good one. So this is where Rekindle. Alright, have a good night, to-do. Thanks for the good luck. Would be useful, because if I have energy, then I can rekindle this with energy, and if I find a safe spot to stand, I can save there and get back iframes. So this is the first location where rekindle would feel like progression. Unless, of course, there's a similar thing here or something. Yes, I did notice that, Spines. Alright, energy crystal is there again. Bum, 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 bum. Use air dash, triple jump, storm and grenade to break the ceiling above sea jump tree. Sea jump. That one, okay. And no, like, no health? I imagine you'd really like to take a damage boost there. Okay. Okay then. I can't press these buttons at once with my pines. Help. Bum bum da da dum da da dum. There's not like any alternate path there, I don't think. Well, yeah, well, I think people are gonna have enough to do with this plan for now. Like, I don't need a trick challenge right now. But yeah, there are some cool tricks that would be otherwise difficult to feature anywhere. Dum dum da 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 dum bum 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 ba da dum ba da 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 dum da 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 dum. I mean, I posted a thing like that for Ori 2 at one point. I don't think anyone solved that until today. I mean, I posted the solution, but even after that, no one did it until today. The dash thing in Luma Pools. I think I might have even pinged you, but I don't think you tried it, so maybe you forgot. Oh, there it is! Okay, so you can get up there. What dash thing where? Alright. I'll look for it. Ba ba ba. I can't search from thing while in streamer mode. Don't tell me. Alright, I'll disable streamer mode and just do this off monitor. From me as Link? How many results is that? Oh, just 580. In Will of the Wisps randomizer, 24. Okay, I should be able to find this. Wait, it's not here? Oh, I probably didn't do a link, I just did an image. Bum, bum, bum. No? I'm really confused. Unsafe colon dash? Why can't I find this? That's so weird. Wait, so there's nothing on this stream? I... 300 results? Why do I write so much? Is it somehow not in this channel? Oh no. I can't find it right now. I want to get this trick first. Let me see here. Okay, so there's a standing spot. There's many standing spots in this actually, but there's one right above the fourth big spike, like here. And that's what I'm trying to use. I can climb to that and then jump off and land on the upper part, and then my concept is that there might be some safe spot in the upper part where I can save, because if that's the case, then Rekindle would have been useful. And if I'm given Rekindle, there you go, surely it's useful. Bada bing, bada boom. Keystone! Still just a partial node. Wow, those keystones were so good. That was such a fun part of the plan though. My favorite part so far. Welcome Random Scorp. Hi, hello. I am playing right now a challenge created by Dr. Tuan, who is here in chat, which is meant to be the most difficult challenge to exist in Blind Forest. And wow, I just made a really cool piece of progress. So what were the keystones? Let me remember this. Let me recap this. How did this go? This felt so fun. So there was a keystone here. That was the grenade trick. That was just creativity. That was fun thinking. There was a keystone here. The grenade redirect. Sure. What was the fourth keystone? This was Rekindle? Nothing here. Was it just the tree? No, the tree was lore. This was nothing? This was nothing? Is this something? I don't remember where the fourth keystone was. But there were a really cool combination of different tricks to do. Right, let's see if I get anything now. Because I don't think there's 4 more things to collect without you giving me anything. I don't hope so, let's say, but I don't believe it either. Bling! Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, maybe I'll also just get 4 more keystones. Wait, if I get 4 more keystones, then the world is like entirely open, isn't it? Because then I can go to right side. Da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum. Already I'm losing skills. I like grenade. Okay, so that's not currently right side access. But what is this? A door opens. This doesn't help me at all because this wall is there? Like, sure? Okay? I guess there's a Frankie? Kinda? I don't even have water, so why do you open Valley Long Swim? That doesn't make any sense. There's the automatically open area. Oh, is that the barrier that's open? Like, does it just show it? Do I not have to check barriers anymore? Reasons. Oh, I forgot to voice line the text. My bad. I should have watched the cutscene, to be honest. I feel bad now. Where's my last save? Wait, where's my last save? I'm not sure where my last save is. I'm not gonna do it. It's checking is still a good idea, sure. Sure. Such a muscle memory to watch cutscenes, but honestly while playing this Splando, I'd watch them again. Isn't there like... Alright, hold on. Wait. Also, do I want this Frankie? Did I even want to break that barrier? Probably fine, right? When was my last save? Why don't I remember this? I don't think I saved after getting the last trick. Oh, but my save might be in the spikes, that would just be fine. Alright, complete waste of time, but... Oh, this auto-saved. Well, I guess the game really doesn't want me to. I have the cutscene here, don't I? Kuro's attack. Alright, here we go. I called out to Ori, but my child never came. Also, let me turn on streamer mode again before I get any rogue pings on the stream. I don't want to be loud because it's really late. Singing quietly is difficult. Kuro stole Sen. It was the end of our days. Alright, there you go. Cutscene watched. Let's proceed. I'm so curious. I don't think the Frankie can break the wall. Let me just try it though. Can this Frankie break the wall? Okay. So the color of the Frankie changes when it goes into a different zone. That's pretty bizarre. Okay, so I don't think the Frankie, like... The Frankie would have to land on the ledge somehow. I don't know. It's not like this would get me anywhere. I don't think. It would get me... No, I don't have grenade anymore. Whatever. Just break the thing. Hmm? Is this low art or heightened better? I'll try low art. No, I don't have grenade. God, brain. I don't have grenade. And I already collected this as well. So right now I can do basically nothing, because I just don't have grenade. I'll have to see what this tree gives. Wait, did I already collect this tree? Yeah, I already collected this tree because I have grenade. Wait, what am I doing here? How is this helpful? I have a... No, I don't have a Frankie because the Frankie despawns. I don't have anything. That's weird. I have access to this upper area. Um... Hmm. You can climb over this? I didn't actually know that. Doesn't seem like you can climb over the next one. So, I don't know if I'm, like, meant to do anything here, or whether there are more pieces missing? It's entirely possible that there's just more pieces missing, but the weird thing is I don't have grenade anymore? So it definitely can't be this. This would be the only maybe option. This is strange. Hmm. You can move these a little bit, but they're really heavy and Ori is really light, so not much. It can't be entirely excluded that this Frankie is to be used, just because another Frankie that despawns already was meant to be used. Don't have grenade anymore, now I have to use Frankies to make things wobble. Okay, that's a good wobble. That doesn't help at all. So I could pull the lever without having the Frankie despawn. That's possible. This physics thing makes no sense at all. Like, look at this. What is this? Why are you moving like this? This is not how physics work. the only single spawn enemy used in the whole seed. Like, as a rule, I'm not allowed to use this one, or just as a heads up, hey, you don't have to worry about this? Okay. I mean, there's not really a reason to despawn this Frankie, because breaking the barrier doesn't get me anything. But the thing is, this entire endeavor didn't get me anything either. Yeah, okay, that's really good to know, thank you. Hmm. Wait, I think you can get that pickup. Right, I think my... Yeah, okay. So my knowledge used to be that getting the pickup above Sea Flame Tree with just glide and wall interaction is impossible, but I think that was misinformation. I think I eventually found out that it is possible. So I should be able to do that. Yeah. I just got confused by knowledge that I know is wrong. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh yeah, that would work, actually. I mean, like, the coolest thing would be to have the Marvin Frankie respawn, right? I guess, because then it just wouldn't be soft lockable. I find it really cool that pause floating is patched to the way it's supposed to work. If more of those patches could be developed, that would be really cool, not only for this Plando, but Plandos could in general start using patches to enforce their rules. Alright, Stomp. There we go. So this shouldn't have taken long at all, but here we go. Stomp. Spines. Somewhere a spines smiles. Let's save. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. There is a pickup here. 100,311 experience. Holy cow. That's a lot. I don't think I can get the upper one, no. Okay. What shall I stomp? I could try stomping here? That would make sense. No, I can't stomp these. Is there any stronger front? Wait, can I? I can get that Frankie here, right? I don't think there's any semi-solid there. So I could maybe stomp a Frankie up here. Anything else? Isn't that basically it? Like, what else could I possibly conceive to do? Alright. I'll not make a backup with this Frankie because there's just a stronger Frankie nearby. Also, I can just lure him before breaking the barrier. Yeah, exactly. Have I played Sonda? I have started Sonda. But I don't think I played it very far. Sonda Melior, to be precise. I think Sonda is like a separate planter, isn't it? Oh, also this could technically be something, right? I guess. I haven't thought of that. I don't know how that works in this plan though. Bum, dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, so this Frankie is not important because I can just lure the stronger Frankie to here. Wait, which is the stronger Frankie? Wait, I'm confused. Anyway, I think they're both pretty much equally strong. Alright, you come with me. Thanks for being here, Cosmic. Thanks for the good luck. I don't need you. I don't need you. Man, all these color changes. So I know for a fact that I can get up there without even needing to stomp. I didn't get it there though. Okay. Let me check. I think I just have one stomp. So I will have to do that. Here the long tricks begin. Maybe I should try the 100 XP pickup first, just because it's faster retries. Hopefully it's not despawned right now. Nope. But I would need 2 stomps, I'm pretty sure. So just to verify, how much damage do I have here? 1 stomp. 1 stomp is a stomp. Ow. Also, this Frankie deals 2 damage. Nope, wrong thing. So as long as I preserve health, I can just do a damage boost stomp. Let's see if that gets me to the first ledge at least. Firmly. Wait. That got... Wait. Hold on. That went really high. Maybe with a really well-timed stomp, you just kinda get up? I think that's worth trying. Not quite. Let's try jumping at the same time as the Frankie. Dun, da, da, dun. Okay. Let's just save that bird being dead. Bum, bum, bum. Not quite. Could have saved even closer. Yeah, if I take unintentional damage or don't get it and the Frankie is alive, I can refill and place a better save. Let me do that. I guess I can also just do this as a reset. Walk here and refill. Maybe that's better than luring the Frank. Oh no, because the Frankie's damaged. Never mind, never mind. Okay, these are good resets. Late? I think late. I like... I'm really thinking this is more likely to be what I need, but the fast retries here are convenient, so I just want to know whether this works. I should try to get the Frankie closer to me so he has a more vertical jump, which gives me less opportunities for errors. I don't know if that reaches. Might. Bum 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 bum. I like damage boost storms because they make the lineup of getting a storm much easier, but at the same time they can be pretty inconvenient because I think something between the damage and storm kinda locks your directional input. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Maybe this is also nonsense. It doesn't look high enough. Let me try the longer trick. Just because it seems more promising. So this is a 3-area lure. I start in Valley, then I go into Grove, I go past this teleporter, this is all Grove, and then I drop down into Sunken Glades. That's pretty cool. Jump, jump, jump. Bum, bum. I'm not sure how camera sensitive this Frankie is. So I'm just trying to keep him on camera. Nice, lovely. And I don't have the thing yet. Actually, this is fine. Oh no, it's not, because it deals 2 damage, right? I need my full health. I could try to kill the Frankies down there and then place this save, but I feel like this lure takes so long they would just respawn. I'll do one attempt here where I check how camera sensitive this Frankie is and just leave him somewhere to the right while I kill the other Frankies that are in the way. 3 areas also means 3 musics, doesn't it? Dum, bum, bum, bum. Wait. Unintentional micro ledge. These Frankie colors sure are bizarre. Okay, this Frankie can be left off camera, that's cool. Oh, that's a big jump. I need a small jump there. Where do I have to lure him to? That looked good, okay. So I lure him to the edge of that semi-solid where it goes into the solid. And then I try to do the damage boost in order to get into the first ledge. Then I already know that's a safe spot from my science earlier. And then with Stomp I should be able to get back up the second ledge. Gotta love the failed trick attempts from earlier. Pay off to actually be useful later on. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Hello? Thank you. I do not understand the logic behind the colors, but sure. Maybe it's just a certain random aspect to it? I have no idea. Okay, so to here. Perfect. Safe spot. Just chill. This is fine. Hi, Queen. Yes, this Frankie would really like to stomp on me right now. Unfortunately, he's not quite smart enough for that. That's not gonna be easy. Because this is a really long trick, I think I should be practicing the second part here. Which I can do with the Frankies that are there. It doesn't matter. Because the thing that's hard is not getting hit. Let's do some practice. Bum bum. Nice stomp cancel. Oh, okay, that's fine. Just gotta get this down again. I might want a tiny bit of running start. But it's really hard to get the proper lineup for this. Okay. Yeah, so there I got hit. This is what I want to practice. I have to do that stomp without getting hit. I guess I should also practice resetting this. Oh no, this doesn't help me. If I get hit once here, it's done. I only have one chance on the damage boost, and I only have one chance on the stomp. So yeah, imagine doing all these attempts, but I have to do a minute-long lure before each time. It's definitely a good choice to be practicing this here. The not get hit on the stomp part seems difficult. I can't even climb down without getting hit. It's a harsh world. Should have properly reset that. Like this. Okay. Whew. I don't know about this. This looks possible, but whew. Like, if it was just this Frankie, then it would be all fun and good, but if this is a thing, then it's with the Frankie from Valley with minute-long retries. Because this one does not have sufficient health. Bum, 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 bum. This happens with the real Frankie, just reset, try again, as long as you don't get hit, it's fine. So, that stomp would have been too far right, is the thing. I need... too far left, is the thing. I need to be a certain amount of right in order to actually get past the ledge. Like, that maybe, actually? It's getting closer, for sure. I can't get the true confirmation that what I'm doing works with this Frankie. The timing there was off. I need to get the Frankie while he's as high up as possible. I'm not sure how I want to line that up. Bum, bum. Eh. I'm not even sure where the best Frankie position is. Probably doesn't matter as much as my timing does, though. Yeah, that was it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Let's try the real thing. You have to watch the backside of my eyelids. Alright, have a good night. I pre-slept a little, so I can go on with this a bit. But fellow Europeans, of course, do have to sleep. For a moment I thought this was a bad idea because the Frankie was just gonna jump on me while I was defenseless, but this Frankie has good sportsmanship. It doesn't attack me while I'm on the spirit while healing. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba. Welcome, Cerebron! And thank you for bringing people with you. You played the Seed a bit as well, didn't you? Dum dum. Thanks for the good luck. Wish you could also change the names of the locations on those little markers. Like the waypoints. Stuck in node 2. Yeah, this is also still node 2. Node 2 seems to be really long. Probably a keystone. Yeah. I have some keystones, but I'm still in node 2. Alright, let's try this. Ooh. Hold on, hold on. Oh my god. I finished node 2? Wait, I finished node 2? I finished node 2. Oh, sorry, I completely didn't realize. I'm on node 3. Cool. Great, I did node 2. Perfect. I meant to, like... Wait, this is wrong? Yeah, it says node 3, I'm on node 3. Not a safe spot after all. Yeah, I'm not sure why the safe spot didn't work there, but... Let's not worry about it too much, okay? Let's kill the bird again. Saving on the spirit well was a bad call because it reset my... Because it screwed up my resets. There you go. Might start this tonight or tomorrow. It's fun so far for me. Save until Frankie gets angry. Yeah, maybe this Frankie is also a bit more smart than the ones down there. I don't actually think that's true, no. Chances are it just wasn't up high enough to be truly safe. But really cool that I got a damage boost first try. Hopefully I can get that again soon. That's not where I want you to go, my friend. Dum bum. 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 Okay, good evasion. Didn't want to take damage there. Okay, good evasion. Didn't want to take damage there. Dum bum. Yeah, that was a bit of a monk-ass moment. But here we go. Blue Frankie. Maybe Blue Frankie will be the Frankie of my luck. Ow. Or maybe Blue Frankie will just be really rude and not want to cooperate. Okay. Here. Nope. Yeah, there's no recovery from this, so... Just gonna try again. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Come here, friend. You're probably not even going to die during this trick. Isn't that great? Probably. No promises, though. Bum dum bum. Bum bum. Angry Red Frankie. Angry Red Frankie was who killed me last time, wasn't he? Oh, but he's not gonna stay red. It's gonna turn into friendly Purple Frankie. That's good. That'll help, I'm sure. Nope. Yeah, my practice didn't seem to indicate that I have a line to getting that part consistent quite yet. The colors, what do they mean? Pretty bizarre, isn't it? Dum dum bum. Dum ba dum bum ba dum da dum bum ba. This trick has too many music changes to it. And then there's perfectly normal Frankie that does exist as well. At least he looks normal to me. Whoop, never mind. Wait, does he change colors 3 times? 4 times? I don't even know. Many times. Bum, bum, bum. Next attempt I'm gonna try if killing these Frankies and not having them respawn is realistic. Just because that would make for slightly faster retries. Bum, dum, bum, bum. Oh, whoops. Pay attention, please. Don't waste this. Okay. That wasn't wasted, that's just because the trick is hard. My second attempts sometimes really do look like they should work, but that doesn't help me if I already lost health. Alright, let's try to clear the way ahead of time. I don't expect this is gonna work, but can always try. I think it has less to do with distance and more to do with time, but yeah, there's a correlation where because they're so far away it will take a long time to get there and then they probably respawn. Bird? Yep, bird is back. Hold on, this is bad. Okay, well. That wasn't it. If I don't save, it's not useful for faster retries. And that seemed really awkward to want to save there. How far you can attract the bird? With Spirit Flame? Probably a while. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I have cold blue eyes Frankies. I don't have a good feeling about this color of Frankie. Yeah. That's just not a very friendly color. So, I think the Frankie at the start here is the same color every time, just the colors on the way through change. It's weird. We need a green Frankie. Maybe that's it. I haven't seen a green Frankie at all yet. Well, yeah, very much. Was a mutual negative relationship with the blue eyes Frankie. Bum, bum. It's fun how much entertainment this tiny little detail of weirdly colored Frankies adds. It's just something to wonder about while you'd otherwise be bored doing really really long retries. There you go, tongue. Green Frankies are green. Skill text is green. The texts are actually just generally colorful in this. Keystones have been green too. I don't think a keystone would help me right now though. Oh! Tried to reset, couldn't reset, that's fine. Is there like any healing option here? Maybe you are my healing option. I don't have grenade. Let me see if this despawns the Froggy. Well, I guess I have to go a little further. This probably despawns the Froggy. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Yes, I do remember there was a 0 XP pickup. Oh, wow, this Froggy is really resilient to despawning. That's cool. That'll help retries a little bit. Even if just a little bit. I should actually time what's the fastest retry here. Like, you could totally also just walk to the Sunken Glade Spirit Well. Let me see how long this lure takes. So, like, from pressing the button, boom. Wait, where's my timer? I don't actually see my timer. I have so many things that are visible on stream and just not for me. There you go, there's my timer. At 50. Lure go. 25, 50 in case the minutes matter. Science for the fastest retries. But that kind of stuff matters when doing hard tricks. Because you're always limited by how many attempts per time you can do. Alright, definitely a minute. Bum bum dum bum bum. Bum bum bum. 1 minute has passed. And now I'm here with the Froggy, like 1 minute 10 to do the lure again. Okay. Starting at 07. 2707, also nice to memorize. There's also a health plant here, but the health plant wouldn't be good for successive retries. I need to get used to not having grenade, it's still not in my brain. I feel like going to the Spirit Well and refilling will be faster, but I'll be sure to time it. Next chance I get. Hello, please come. Dum dum. Bum bum bum. Oh no, it's unfriendly blue ice Froggy again. I'm not sure green Froggies are a thing. Nope. Reset. Good reset. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely something with the zone and biome, but it's also not always the same color when in the same biome. Why not try to kill enemies for health? I could do that once, but right now I'm trying to time going to the Spirit Well to see if it's faster than doing the lure again. Because I could go to the Spirit Well as many times as I'd like. While killing enemies for health would just work once, so this is also a science. This isn't just for right now. Okay, these respawned. Oh, this despawned the Frankie. That was faster, but it despawned the Frankie. And now my save is down there. Sad. That's just rude. Wait. Trying to kill enemies for health? Not the reason I was thinking of, but I guess. Okay, so yeah. Getting health plants on the left works. That doesn't despawn the Frankie, but you can only do it once. So I have like 2 attempts, then I have to do the lure again. Going to the Spirit Well is faster, but despawns the Frankie. Maybe like if you lure the Frankie somewhere specific. Again, doesn't despawn, but that's more science than I'm willing to do. Gotta do actual attempts at the trick as well. Bum 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 dum dum dum. Here we go. Lure. Jump damage boost. I can't seem to get this anymore. Oh, I have Stomp as a weapon. Okay. That's good. I don't know how far I'm allowed to go. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Let's see if that was still allowed. Yep. Deep blue water Frankie is still here. Oh, that kind of looked good. Did I just take 1 damage there? How did I just take 1 damage? Was that... Was that the other Frankie? Was that actually just a Frankie that respawned somehow? I'm confused. Maybe. I mean, then that wouldn't help me because I can't stomp that one again. Or at all. Wait, hopefully I'm not just completely misleading myself there. Am I actually looking at one of the weaker Frankies? I have to test that next time. Because that would be the worst, to finally get the trick and then just be bamboozled because I actually had a weak Frankie. Let's try to not have that happen. Bum, 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 bum. I guess this Frankie is like greenish? It has a bit of a green tint. I took 2 damage? Okay, I don't know why it visually looked like I took 1. Should I practice this again? I really can't seem to get it. I had such a phase before as well, where just for quite a while I wasn't able to get it at all, and I don't really know why. Bum, da-da-dum. Yeah, because I feel like if they respawned, both of them should respawn. I'm not sure what condition would cause one of them to respawn. Like that. Yeah, also the positioning, that's definitely my Frankie. Oh no, it's hard. Yeah. Oh no. I don't think it's too useful to practice it. It's just hard. It's just hard. Bum, dum, bum, bum. There you go. Just a plain normal Frankie, sure. Can we go to Gumo currently? Yes. Never thought of that. Obviously, the thing you do with Stomp is lure a Frankie all the way from Valley and get this, not just stomp a pack to go into Gumo's hideout. Why is this impossible now? Oh, can't stomp that. Are there more cool stomp things you can do in Gumo's hideout? Like, obviously it's not gonna just be the tree or something. There's the really easy stomp for Energy Cell. It seems too easy. No Hollow, no Grotto, that's the thing. Moon Grotto, sorry. Burp, burp, burp. I don't know. I'll do this because it's like hard and hard is promising. Then I can look for other options. Bum 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 dum bum. Okay, I just need to practice that again, I guess. I don't know why I can't get it, but I sure can. One more try, and then I'm back to practice. Da da dum da da dum. I already practiced it, but maybe not enough. Oh. Okay. Weirdly, the safe spot isn't a safe spot anymore. With this Frankie. I don't think this Frankie is different, but something is different. Ah, that makes it so much harder. Not harder, but it makes it so much higher pressure. I can't rely on the safe spot. Dum, bum, bum, bum. The walk makes it so angry, maybe. That's so weird though. Like, surely that's just the same AI, the same Frankie, so why is it different? How does that make sense? This game is so weird sometimes. Fancy purple Frankies. Still going? I mean, yes. This isn't a normal rando seed. Alright. Purple is good luck, right? Help! Dum dum bum 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 bum. If I practice again, and I think I will practice again, I should do it from the right. I placed my save on the left last time for practice, which is a slightly different setup to work with. Oh! Okay. Ow. Oof. Oh true, purple is your gold split color. Well, it was a fair attempt. I got the damage boost. And I did my first real, like, attempt at the stomp. I think I have to go even sooner though, because for some reason this really angry Frankie jumps more to the right, and if it jumps more to the right, then that also screws my opportunities to get a stomp off. So I think I have to go even faster, try to get the stomp as soon as possible, which will be really difficult under pressure, but I'll have to get it a couple more times, then the pressure starts to fall flat. Bum, 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 bum. Aww, that looked good. Game didn't agree though. What am I going for here? There is one pickup up here. So my idea is I use a damage boost to get onto this ledge. A stomp, because this frog you can take exactly one stomp to get onto the next ledge, and then I just jump over, climb up, and get this ability set. I mean, yeah, obviously, you run all skills, you know every corner of the game, right? Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? Sound bugged out for a second, I didn't even notice it. Oh, sad. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum da-da-dum ba-dum. Nope. Okay, let's try some practice. Clearly, I need it. Bum, 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 bum. Just need recovery from the planter? Are you enjoying it though? I guess I can place it here as well. Sure, when you progress. The time where you actually progress is usually minimal in a planter like this though. You're trying something, you don't know whether it's possible. Yeah, that's something that happens a lot in a planter like this. Ow. Okay, so with this Frankie it's a safe spot, but with the other Frankie it's not, so my practice is actually only of limited meaning here, because apparently the Frankies are different somehow, and that's really weird. Nope. Okay, so let's try no weight at all. Da-dum, da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. To me, there are definitely more and less enjoyable parts of the repetition. Like, there is a lot of progressing, trying to find better setups, optimizing the trick, just learning how to execute certain parts, which creates a feeling of steady progress towards actually getting the trick. And then there's times like right now where the understanding is missing. Understanding is really the key factor. I don't understand what makes this damage boost really work or not. That lack of understanding makes it very hard to actually progress, I guess. I still waited. I really want to try no waiting at all. I have to get used to the rhythm of that. Bum 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 dum. Where progression is invisible, yeah. Bum. Da-da-dum. Right now, no progression is visible. But it's fine. Progression will come back, I'm sure. So maybe my setup position is bad. Maybe I should try different positions of where the Frankie starts. Because it doesn't seem like the way I'm doing works very well. Okay, but that feels really claustrophobic if the Frankie is that close. I don't think that's better. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Bum bum. Maybe there's a backflip setup of some sort. Maybe, actually, that doesn't seem too unlikely. The backflip lines you up pretty well, it seems. So now I need some combination of Frankie positioning and timing that works for a backflip setup, then this might get a lot more consistent. And then I just hope the other Frankie doesn't work differently in that regard as well. Nope. Bum bum. Also, where is the exact highest ground? Oh, it's all the way here. You know, backflip is still fine for that. Alright. Yeah, backflips are nice for setups. Bum, bum. Okay. Promising. If I get the damage boost down, I'm happy, because then I can actually do much more efficient practice. Yes. at the stomp. Yes! This is it. This is the progress I've been waiting for. Oh, way too late. Yes! Finally. Okay. Nice. Nice. Whew. That makes this so much better. Okay, now let's worry about the stomp. Oh. Hopefully the other Frankie works the same way. I need to go immediately. I want to go immediately. That's gonna be my first way to try this. I guess the second jump could work, but... Oh, backflip the wrong direction, that's not gonna work. Earlier. Okay. Kinda good. Yes, okay, so this is what I'll do. Let me do it once more, just because last time I under-practiced. Better to over-practice than to under-practice. Bum, 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 bum. Need to react faster. Nope, backflip the wrong direction. Yes, okay. Maybe I'll want this practice save. Oh no. Let's just swap the saves. Wait. What is this save, actually? Oh, yeah, that doesn't actually have anything to do with it. Okay. I just keep the practice copy around. Teleport back from here. And now I have setups and practice and stuff. Alright, I'm excited. This will go much better this time. Dum dum. Dum bum bum dum bum bum. Da dum bum bum dum dum bum bum bum. Alright, I think I have it all assembled. The double attempts for faster retries, where I at least can get health back one time. The backflip setup. And I have some muscle memory on the instant stomp. I might panic on that the first couple of times, but that's fine. Okay, please work the same way, okay? What? Does it not work the same way? That looked completely different. I'm scared. I don't think it works the same way. Oh my god. Why is the game like this? That looked completely different. Do Bronchies really vary in how they jump? Like, do some jump higher and lower? Or what exactly? Okay, no, never mind. Just works. Okay, never mind. Just works. There you go. Dash. The color changes its properties? Why? That's so weird. Anyway, I have dash. That's cool. I broke... I broke the seed. Wait, but it says I'm on node 4. You must quit out to prevent this from breaking it further. But, my dash! It's 2 nodes ahead. But my dash! Well, that was fast. What do you think? How often will this happen? I literally broke logic on the second node. Yeah, don't worry, Turin. This is just what happens. There's always gonna be people sequence breaking it. Alright, let's actually do the same thing this time. Dash? What dash? I don't see a dash. Little Gumo. Gumo machine. Okay. Where do I wanna go? I guess I can get the underwater pickup for starters. Why not? Gumo down. Dum bum. I'm just really worried that the colors change the properties. JoJo stand names? I'm not sure what that means, so it doesn't become clear at all. Someone in chat will understand, I'm sure. To JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? True, I did hear that combination of words. The Grateful Gumo. Alright, so this text box stays extra long on screen because, of course, thanks Turan. You're welcome. Well, sure thing. Gumo Gumo days. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. I'm just glad someone's in chat who understands what's happening. Bum bum ba da da dum bum ba. Dum bum bum bum. Well, depends how many spoilers you want to get 2 or more. Dum bum bum dum dum. Dum I wanted to gate this via damage boost wall jump from the Frankie, but there was no great way to tie it into the logic. Actually, I should check if this keystone door is open. Nope. Highway to Gumo. Bum 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 da dum. So question, like if I collected that dash and used it, would the Plando just soft lock because it's so complicated? Or how would that work out? Bum 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 dum bum 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 bum. What other things do I want to do here? Can I climb up with this? Maybe I'll have to try that. Can I rock slide with this? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? So you could accidentally remove skills at the wrong time. Yeah. But you could also collect remove skill pickups before you even find the skill and then keep skills where you're not supposed to have them. Cool potentials there. But yeah, I guess you're like changing the seed as people find things. Ooh, more dolls. More goo lives. Ooh, more goo lives. Dum dum bum bum. I guess I can turn off the lasers just for fun. But I can't get out of here without stomp cancels or stuff. There's a good amount of things to do here. Bum bum bum. All these pickups were Gumo saying things in Pinball Wizard. Wanted those two pickups to say Gumo, but everyone collected in reverse. I collect the right then left. I think that's just like, I don't know. The right one is slower, so closer? More goo. That's good lore. I didn't play Pinball Wizard, so I had no idea. What's the next thing I try? I guess getting up would be really cool. I don't know how far that would even get you though. Probably it would just stop at the water vein. That's something I'm curious about though. Can you climb up like this? Oh, I think it just ends here. Unless I do many fancy stomp cancels. So the problem here is that stomp cancels exist, and depending how many stomp cancels you are willing to do, there's a lot of things possible, because if you just do enough stomp cancels, you basically have glide. So like, getting over here? Probably possible. Stomp floating? I guess so. I don't think this works though. What if it's actually far left? I don't know though. I'm not sure how much QN you have done before this Plando with Stomp floats, so I'm not expecting too much. Let's just do this for now. Gumo Ma! Bum bum. Yeah, you don't have infinite height, but it's like technically optimal stomping is, I think, a little worse than glide, but not much. Fluffy made a task like that. Not sure I'd be able to find it though. Getting up to Water Vane would be the most fun endeavor. Like, when I design a Plandomizer, I definitely don't just think about what's the hardest progression right now, but also what's the most flavorful, fun thing to do. I don't know if Turin does that the same way, and I feel like Water Vane right now, if possible, would be an incredible combination of flavorful and fun to do this entire thing in reverse. It kind of makes it tempting. This just seems ridiculous, like completely ridiculous. I wanna try and get up to Water Vane. How much do I have to do for that though? Okay, I have some iframes to use here. That would just be one storm cancel, but how would I even get over to the right side after that? Hi Ruby-Yoshi! You don't like what you're seeing? What? It's all good fun. Your attempt is, not to spend time on the Glade Storm trick. I guess. You're not nearly as far as me. How long did you play it? Bum, dum, bum. I think Sarah mentioned he was in Node 2. I'm in Node 3, but found a sequence break to like, I don't know, Node 5 or 6 or something, which Tuan told me not to use. So that's fun. Didn't take long. 4 hours within release, basically the plateau already has a sequence break. It's very easy to fix. Okay. Bum da da dum bum bum da da dum bum bum da 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 dum ba da dum. I'm not sure what exactly I'm trying to do here, to be honest. Like, maybe there's something with damage and... Oh, there it was! Okay. Interesting. Something happened there. Sure, go ahead, Ruby. I don't mind. There shouldn't be much else wrong. I mean, come on, how would you know that? Okay, so I got the climb up again, but I still need a stomp in addition. Wow, that's many buttons to press. Like, many buttons to press in a short amount of time. But I can definitely get past this obstacle. Yeah, like... Do you have future seeing capabilities to claim there's not much else wrong? Also, that was a cool trick. Do I want the rocks or do I not want the rocks? I'll just make a save here and copy. I think I'll actually start with the rocks and see how that feels. Alright, so I've never been here with this skill set, so let's see what it's like. You can't stomp these rocks, can you? No. Sad. That would be fun. Why can't you stomp them? They can just hurt you. Okay then. Do you even need a stomp here? Ow. Maybe I should try without the rocks first. Okay, you need one stomp there. Ooh, I'll have to get my muscle memory back on those. There you go. Yeah, I should really try this without the rocks first. To be honest. Now what? Not sure this is the thing. Okay, let's try without the rocks first. I have stomps. What do I need rocks for? Bum bum bum. Dum 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 da dum ba dum bum bum ba da dum dum. Okay, too early on all those attempts. Da, 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 dum. I think I need a stomp here as well, it just seems like it. I'm just really uncomfortable because it sends me all the way down. Should have come here with more energy. No, I can't if I want to despawn the rocks. I literally can't. Unless that energy crystal down there respawns. Wish it might. Oh, the plant respawns, I guess. That's nice. Yeah, it does. How do I get them over here, though? Not like that. Alright. This is very practicable, though. I'll just get into the rhythm again after a while. Bum. Da dum bum 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 ba. Da dum. Okay. Okay, more confidence. Nope, less confidence. Nope. I'm not sure one stomp helps here, you know. The problem is, like, the stomp kills all your momentum, horizontal and vertical. That makes this less useful than it would otherwise be. It'd be so nice if you could just jump around here. Maybe this is where rocks could be useful. I don't know how the rocks fall. I think they drop all here. If one would fall over further to the left, then it could damage boost you up there. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum da-da-dum dum dum ba-da-dum dum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum da-da-dum bum 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 dum bum bum. I don't think you get there directly, but maybe you can, like, do a stomp in the very last moment and it helps? I'm not sure. Dum, bum, 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 dum. I wanna try with the rocks again. See if any fall far enough to the left where I can damage boost. I'm much more confident with this one now, so the rocks will be less of a worry. Let me just observe them. It doesn't look like... No, that was one of the faster ones. This one's faster too, they just don't go over that far. I don't think they're useful here. Wait, do they? No, they don't despawn like this, okay. The music is so much better with the rocks though. Bum, bum, ow. Da-dum, 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 dum. Okay, that didn't help at all. I think this is running into a dead end. I just don't see anything here. Just don't see anything. There's no physics thing. I don't even have grenades, so physics things don't matter. It's not like two storms would help here. That's just not among the things storm cancels can do, I think. Oh, from up there, that's it, that's it, that's it. Question is just, do I need one or two? It looks like I need two. Found two of the missing pieces. Alright, good luck trying them. Dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Maybe. It doesn't look like it'll work, to be honest. Oh, wow. Look at that. You got a really good jump out of there. In kind of a weird way. Like, why is Ori tilted to the right here? That's the opposite of what I'd expect. Yeah, that is a pretty weird flaw. Also in Ori 2, this would be like the perfect place to clip. Okay, this doesn't look like it works. Sadly. But it's so close! It got to be possible. An energy would be so nice here. I should invest some time in trying to figure out if there's any chance of getting this energy. Is there the pause thing with energy crystals as well, or does that just work on enemies? Ow. Can't seem to observe it with the crystal. Like, that got to have been frame perfect, and they're not moving at all. I'm to the right. How would I knock them right? I wish these were Ori2 crystals that just fly everywhere. But they're sure not. I don't think I can get them. I don't know, this is a factor that makes it so much more awkward. Like, I can get back pretty fast, but still, it would just be such a convenience to have an extra save up here. Like, look at that. Isn't that kind of promising? Just a little bit? It's not actually higher than what I can get here, but the potential for stomp cancels might be higher. I have zero belief that this is what I'm supposed to do, but it would be so cool to do. And also, who knows? Does a pause thing exist for plants? Not sure. Have I lost my rhythm or something? I think I lost my spirit to try this because it just doesn't seem like it works. And so I also just don't have the focus to get this anymore. But, like, look at that line. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 or something, and I'd have it. That's just 4 frame perfect inputs. Easy, right? Dum bum 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 da dum bum. Your consistency with these is frightening. Yeah, it's a trick I like, and one that I'm above average at, for sure. Dum bum ba dum. I remember doing a trick with 3 forced consecutive ones. That probably gave me a lot of practice. Problem is, I just don't think this works without like 6 of them or something, and I don't think I can do 6 of them. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Well, there's also a lot you can do with how you do this coyote jump here. So maybe that could reduce the amount required. I don't know what happened, but I'm up. I have no idea what happened. Okay, and it's really hard to drop down again from here. Oh, and this is where it ends. Well, cool. Looked like a random ramp. Yeah, it did. It did. That was fun, I guess. Fun little endeavor. But yeah, that's as far as it goes. Just look up here and up. Yeah. Yeah, that line doesn't work out. It won't reach the wall. No way. Well... I mean, feel free to clip it. I enjoy looking back at a stream and seeing what people clipped. Okay, now I'm just out of the rhythm. Yeah. Oh no. Rhythm things are hard, sometimes you just lose them. But there's no point anyway, the line doesn't work, it would end up somewhere here optimally. Like, yes, boulders exist, but a task could probably do this. Like, a task would go here, do a sequence of frame-perfect storm cancels, get knocked up by a boulder, maybe do another storm cancel to get knocked up by the next boulder, and then continue storm canceling over to the wall. However, that is a bit above my pay grade, I think. Let's not. I can't save up here to, like, keep a save with this, but sure. I'll undo the rekindle skip on the rocks in case I'm crazy someday and want to use them for what I just described. Let's just go back though. Alright, what sane things are there to do? I don't think this is in consideration. Let me just take a look. Also, let me refill, but let me just take a look at far left XP. That's something I eyeballed with a long time ago and was just, oh my god, this is way too difficult, let's not, but I'm feeling it again. I wanna take another look at it. Also, thank you D-Numbers for the follow. And welcome to this challenge stream. Dum, 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 dum. Right. Shouldn't need my energy here. I think I can just save. So what's the plan? I don't know what the plan is. I don't really have a plan. Stall there and wait for the town? Must have accidentally unfollowed. Possibly. I don't remember who follows or not that well to tell. Dum. Dum bum. Bum. How many storm cancels does it need to get on the other side of one of these? I just wanna know. Okay. Can I do the thing? Kinda. Bum da da dum bum. Like, look at the height. It's possible, right? It has to be. There's a chance that if you do one here, you have to do less overall. You leave more of the seed as a surprise from here on out. Alright. Good luck on your own progress. Four or five maybe? But it's 4 or 5 per pillar is the problem. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. You can even slightly miss one storm cancel, that's fine. But you can't miss two. Your brain hurts. It's just a couple storm cancels. Stomp is a good ability, okay? The microphone probably picks up my keys though, doesn't it? I press those pretty loud. Oh my god, the last one is hard because I have to cancel into climbing. Don't. I'd at least hope that I'm a sufficiently entertaining distraction that you're not really able to learn Subnautica 80% route at the same time. It kinda picks up. Okay, okay. Dum dum dum. So I know this isn't what I'm supposed to do because I don't think Turin would do that many stomp cancels, but it's also really fun to investigate. You're stuck. Me too, don't worry. I'm voluntarily stuck though. I could totally just do sane things. I just don't. Dum bum dum. I mean, then you may as well just be running forward, Winds. Dum 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 bum bum da 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 dum ba da dum dum da da dum bum bum. But Forward Winds isn't underwater. Gotta ask the developer for an underwater sequel, I guess. So the problem here is, sure, I can get into a rhythm of storm cancels, but then I have to do a different thing where I cancel into climbing. Like that. Like that. Whew, difficult. because it's a break with the rhythm. If I could get 1 pillar, that would be really cool. Like, if I never get 3 pillars, that's fine, but getting 1 pillar would be really cool. Da-da-dum bum bum pa-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-dum. Dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Oof. On step 7 out of 18. Well, I'm on step 3 out of 28, so something tells me you're done with the Subnautica 80% guide before I'm done with the Plan Divisor. Dum 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 bum. Whew. What made you interested in Subnautica specifically? I'm curious. Like, how does that go? I guess you're ready to speedrun Minecraft, which might be more similar, kinda, than other speedruns that you've done. Bum. You played it a while ago? True, that's always a good start. And it's one of your favorite games. Alright, perfect reasoning. This might be possible in 3 cancels. 1, 2, and then 3 into the climb. But the problem with that approach is there's no rhythm to it. It's the first speed game where you'll go out of bounds. Okay, that's fun. Da 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 da. Yeah, I think this can be done in 3. Da da dum bum 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 dum bum bum. How about some water to refresh my mind? I have not played Subnautica. Nope. Should I try to adjust the save so it's a little bit later? Maybe. I also recommend sleep. I've pre-slept a little, that's why I'm not really tired. Good night to you though. Bum 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 Gotta do what you gotta do with Turin releases. In these weird American time zones. Dum, bum, 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 dum. Well, I'm not overall tired yet. I'm getting a bit tired of this trick. Like, sure, it would be really cool to get one pillar, but also it doesn't help me progress at all. It's just for fun endeavor. And wouldn't it also be kinda cool to be progressing again? Dum bum bum. I know, right? They always place things in the middle of the night, these weird American time zones. Dum-bum. That's true, catching your streams is pretty easy for me. Bum, da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Da-da-dum, bum. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. How long do I give myself? I should put a time limit on this because it's obviously not progression. I'll try 3 more minutes to do 1 pillar because it would be really cool to have done 1 pillar, but if I don't get it, that's also fine. There's obviously other things to do. Also, I just wonder, there isn't like a way to skip one of these, is there? Not quite, it seems. Kinda curious, because that looks so close, if you could skip one. If you could skip one, then you'd still have to do 2, and it would still be kinda impossible. But it would theoretically help. Dum bum bum. Randomly perfectly timed save. I think the timing was pretty good on that attempt, just the positioning could be a bit further left. You can actually put a save in the air, I believe, and then maybe even save drop into the spikes, although that's probably not even better. So, where's the timing again? Okay. That was a couple. Bum da da dum bum ba da da dum bum ba. Alright, have a good luck. And good luck learning Subnautica. Dum bum bum. Dum da dum bum bum ba da dum bum bum. Well, the time I set myself has passed and I haven't gotten a single pillar. Clearly 3 pillars will never happen. Good to know. At least I gave it a closer investigation. Dum, bum, bum. So I don't think a Stomp reaches here just from memory. You need double jump. Yep. So it is. I don't think there's really a point to starting an extensive endeavor in this direction. Like, there might be, but there's probably other things as well. So this was the grotto access. I wouldn't be too surprised if the grotto access was nothing. Like, there's this chance that it's just something completely else. Like, I don't know about this. I don't know what I would do here. Maybe really cool stomps. There's still this. This could be tried. I only put this off because I wanted to do this, which turned out to be a sequence break. So I guess I could resume trying this. This was stompable, reachable, right? So maybe like a bird from Valley or something is an option. There's actually a lot of options. I've just been interested in trying these stomp cancel things, but there's a lot of less ridiculous options available. So let's get back on track. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I haven't even thought about what I actually want to try. Pretty much all the things originate from up here though, so I'm definitely in the wrong place. What is more obvious than this pickup? There's always this really weird subjective perspective, where for me this was just the most obvious pickup. But I guess there's something more obvious. Maybe it's this. So about this here, could certainly get onto this wall, but the part up there would be the problem. True in both directions. What you overlook and what you see that the other didn't see. Alright, let's try around a bit with this. Luckily the pickup has not despawned on me yet. Whoops. I had a strategy for this. I think it was jump at the same time as my friend the Frankie. This doesn't look close. The corpse got up there. If only I could fling myself the way I can fling corpses around. Well, that wasn't macabre at all. Macabre? Macabre? How do the English people say it? Need corpse warp bonus pickup. Bum bum. Getting there, not a problem, but I don't have a second stomp. How is it with the bird? Do you have 2 stomps on the bird? Could you just consider stomping the bird here twice instead? I think the birds here all work the same way. 1. Oh no, it's exactly 2 stomps. Right, that's how I kill it. Hmm. Drip, stomp? Bird, burp? That would work, right? If there was a bird in the perfect position. Also, just because I haven't been there yet, but... Whoops. Weird pit in the ground. Yeah, this is also just... It would need multiple stomps. I guess I could get, I don't know, a Frankie and a bird or something, but no. Just no. And these spikes deal 3 damage. Dum ba dum. It's not really close. How did you do non-damage boost stomps? I don't actually remember. I just remember that they're a lot more difficult, and whenever you can, you should do a damage boost stomp. Also because, yes, Frankie stomp waves are huge. I guess there's the diagonal thing. You can try to catch the Frankie while it's on a diagonal. That's one other option that's really difficult to do. In very rare cases you don't get damaged. There's a lot of variance in how much stomp height you can get. So I don't think there's sufficient evidence to rule this out, but it's not looking good either. Bum, bum, dum. A bird might actually be easier here. I don't know, I'd have to try it. Let's try around a bit with a bird. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Alright, bird. You here? No? Okay, I'll give you another round. Bum dum. Bird here? Yes, need. How do I wanna do the thing? Not like that. One, two, three. It just doesn't really look high enough. I don't imagine there's like a way to stomp one of these without damaging the other. I'm not even sure how I would shoot the bird with the froggy around. That's got to not be the way. I don't think this pickup looks promising, which is weird because it's like really close in reach, but the thing is... Oh wait, I could jump from the right here. There might actually be higher ground. I'm not sure this right here is an amount of height a stomp can get. I think it's just slightly less, which feels bad, but I think that's what it is. What? Okay, something like that would probably be just the best setup I can do. Hello? 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 Birds are jerks. Would you? Thank you. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Really weird to do a trick between these two music zones, so the music just constantly fades out and you don't really hear any. Okay. Jump after respawning, there you go. That was perfect. Like, what else am I gonna do? Maybe not perfect, but it's not like it was that close either. Bum, bum, bum. If my first lineup doesn't work, it gets a lot more awkward. Unpredictable? Yeah, I imagine it has to do with the angle of the ground, and the ground has a lot of slants and tilts. Like if it bonks into this diagonal thing, it'll have a very different result from when it bumps into a flat surface. But also sometimes it just doesn't know how to aim, I think. I don't know, it's weird. Bum, bum. La 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 la. I mean... The thing with this game is you never know how high on the wall you really have to go until you can climb it. It is close. Okay, I'll admit it. It's close. So if it's close, it's maybe also possible. There's not really a way to deny it. Brr, brr, brr. If you get damaged, I don't know what it is, like, no, it's damaged, yeah. Getting damaged locks your inputs, that's just normal. The Stomp cancels out the knockback, but it does not cancel out the input lock, so for a truly optimal Stomp, you cannot get damaged. Oh. Hmm. I want to try jumping from the left again, because it means I have to jump less far. It might be more realistic to get a really good lineup. That's closer to the wall to begin with, which reduces the amount of height I need. However, it seems to make the lineup with the bird significantly harder. Okay, I'll call it. This is probably possible. Probably. I don't know for sure though. It would need a lot of jump height optimization. Like, I guess, sure, damage boost locks you, but if you line up properly, so that the damage boost locking you doesn't hurt you, there's even a technical potential where you use the height of the damage boost, isn't there? But you'd have to initiate the Stomp after taking damage, because otherwise the Stomp prevents you from moving. I'm not sure that's realistic at all. Like, I don't even know if you would get the Stomp off if you do that. But I'll try around a bit with it, why not? Hello? Okay. I'm just still really worried, like, the different colors have different properties. How how much do I have to worry about that? Like, can I get a different bird that does different things that is better here and I don't even know what the colors and properties mean? That seems really weird. Colors are entirely cosmetic? Wait. Wait. That's what I assumed. I must have misread something earlier. The color changes its properties. What does the color changes its properties mean then? That confused me. Oh, you joked about it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get that. Yeah, okay, good. Colors are cosmetic. I assumed as much. And I'm glad that's true. Bum. It do be dangerous to joke sometimes. I enjoy this trick so much less than the other trick that's a sequence break. Would be kinda sad if this was the progression, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. But look at it! Shouldn't it work? Like, is that not good enough for you, game? Dum bum bum dum bum. Apparently not. Brain trying to parse Subnautica guide. How's it going over here? I am trying to cooperate with this bird, and I think neither of us is really enjoying it that much. But maybe it'll click any moment, and I'll be up there, and I'll be happy. And I don't know if I'll get anything for it yet. Ba-dum bum. I'll try the right side again. The left side just kinda seems less promising. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there you go. Right side. Right side's the secret. What? Well, it's blue, so blue usually means snow up, but cool to have checked this. Oh, this branch has collision, doesn't it? What? Oh. Okay. So, what's the next one? Not this. Apparently not this. I don't want to be honest. And the fact that this pickup can respawn. True, that would be a weird pickup to place things on because it can respawn. Wall jump area. Blah blah blah. Glade smooth. No, 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 no. Hmm. I'm not doing like 2 nodes in 2 hours, so yeah. I have Stomp now, but I don't have Grenade anymore, so this definitely isn't a thing. I don't really know, to be honest. Dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. So the problem is, I don't really know anything besides this right now, and I don't know whether that's possible either. It's probably not, to be honest, just because you need so many Spirit Flame shots. Like, the bird doesn't have that much health. It's probably something... Yeah, it's probably rather something here. Maybe the valley entry or the right swim XP, I don't know. This, but, phew, those would be some storms. Like, he's already almost out of stomp range. That's just not a thing. This can't drop energy, I don't think, no. So... Technically speaking, I could probably open this energy door. I don't even want to phrase out what just crossed my mind, because it's just not good. So let's not worry about it. Let's worry about other things instead. Such as... Let me stomp the peg first thing. First goal, stomp the peg. The map keeps confusing you? This map? What's so confusing about this map? Also, I would prefer not to take damage here, just for the record. Ow. Nope, that didn't work out. It's all dark. Yeah, it's not like Ori 2 where the outlines of the terrain are unlocked from the start. You have to go there to actually draw the map, I guess. Oh, do you see everything if you get the maps down? I didn't actually know that detail. Maybe. Okay, got the peg. So if I get up there, at least I can check both pickups. About that getting up there, though. Oh, the map stone. No, sorry. I misunderstood what you meant. Yeah, that's just vanilla behavior. If you insert the map stone, then you see all the map stuff. Yeah, the stomping the pack wasn't gonna be the problem. The problem is getting up there. I'm curious, are there actually other people playing it blind now? Because I feel like a lot of people are just checking what I do. So brainstorm on how to get up there. I'm trailblazing, I guess so. I think this is not the way. Like 1 stomp, 2 stomp, 3 stomp. Where in the world do I get 3 stomps? I'm sure there's 3 birds around, but I can't possibly stomp them one by one. There it almost seems more realistic to get up there somehow. Jump up there? That would be some tall jumps. Oh yeah, strong hooves, but I'm not sure they're quite that strong. How can I stomp one thing but not the other? Like... Also, I need to stomp the Frankie down here because I'll need the bird up there. Maybe just lure the bird really far out? How do I get past now? Ow. So I have some time? And then do the thing here. Bird go away. Okay, so the first thing should be... Let me make a copy where I kill the bird. How do I do the Frankie setup? So luring the bird out of the way seems to work, but I need to know what I then do with the Frankie. For some reason, if I try to stomp here, I instead get damaged. I guess I like touch the shockwave before the Frankie or something. But if I delay my stomp, then the shockwave disappears. And then it works just fine. But it has to be a really delayed stomp. That. And then there's this really weird climb spot here that only sometimes works. And then I have to check whether a bird stomp works there. Okay, a lot of steps. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Didn't I just practice this? Why is it suddenly impossible again? Okay, I guess this is just impossible if a bird is chasing you. Fair enough. Bird, why is it impossible if you're chasing me? That's weird. Da-da-dum. There you go. Ah, get up there! I mean, that was really close for a first attempt. I didn't anticipate getting that far, so I didn't hold the climb and left, but I wonder how close that was. Actually. Ba-da-dum. Dum. Bum. Oh, I triggered the Frankie early. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, look at that. That would have been such a good stomp setup. Yeah, I think, like, the execution of this is doable. I don't know entirely whether it'll work yet. Bonk the ground. Thank you. Oh, that's actually not very good. 1, 2, 3 seems to be just enough. Like that. Nope. God, this is incredible to watch. I mean, so to be fair, you're the Plando creator, so that's also a different story. But yeah, it can actually be quite interesting to see how the tricks develop. Don't trigger the Frankie early. But yeah, I can also assure you, watching your own Plando is again a completely different experience and so much fun. I don't think we understand each other right now, Bird. Alright, there you go. No. Okay, maybe? Ah! This can't possibly work. No. 1, 2, and 3 bonk. That's the perfect setup. Dum bum. The damage boost prevented me from going as far right as I'd have liked. What am I doing? Has it only happened twice? I mean, I know... Wait, were there that few people playing your first Plando? Surely you got to watch it multiple times. I'm kind of surprised. 2 Plandos? Yeah, okay. How do I get the bird lineup correct? I need the bird to bonk lower, I think. Yeah, I need the bird to bonk lower. I wish I knew exactly what I did earlier, because earlier I had some perfect lineups. But yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so now I got the good bird lineup, but now I need to delay the timing where I climb to the right, so that the bird has time to attack me and I can stomp it while the attack is happening. Dum, dum, ba-dum. Oh, that's not what I meant to happen. There you go. Dum, da-dum. Ba-dum. Dum, ba-dum. Dum, ba-dum. Boop, 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 boop. Getting this trick would be cool. Then I think I'm hitting my limits for today. Hopefully it's something, then I can stop on a progression find and have cool easy things to do next time. Dum, dum, bum. I need to delay the stomp more, okay. This looks like I'm stomping too early, the shockwave is still there, so I'm taking damage, which makes the entire thing not work. Yeah, there you go. Can't really afford to get hit by the Frankie there, though. Bum bum. Yeah, I know that's tempting, like, oh, I'm stuck, let's continue another day. And sometimes that can be good, like if you don't know what to do, maybe the sleep will give you new ideas. But I do like to try stopping at a progression find, because it just gives you something to immediately look forward to the next time, as opposed to, oh, last time I was completely stuck on this trick, let's go back into being completely stuck at this trick. That's just not a good motivation. Okay, less delay. Dum, Ba-dum. This trick really has a lot of micro delays, like wait a 10th of a second here, wait a 5th of a second here for everything to line up correctly. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that's true. So far I haven't actually really done planned work outside of the actual streams where I stream yet. That's fine. That's not really fine. Okay, so the difficult part of this that I haven't figured out yet is the timing. When do I climb right so that I can get the stomp on the bird properly? Da-da-dum. Bum-da-dum. Ow. Whew. This is not how I was meant to lure. There you go, it's fine. So the thing is, that was really good. And it didn't work. So, a little bit discouraging as far as this trick is concerned. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I don't believe in climbing up the left side by the spikes. Not really. But maybe I should revision it, like just theorize what would happen if I tried to go up there. Dude, get away from the wall! What a jerk bird. I don't know. The problem is that branch is actually really hard to grab. It's not an easy wall to get onto. So it's possible that I have to go a lot higher than I think, and I'm never even close. I don't know exactly. So if I wanted to go up here, I guess one concept would be to land on a micro ledge in order to save and use iframes. Maybe on the right side, do a micro ledge, save, and then maybe you can just climb straight through those spikes. And you would just have to do one stomp up here. That would actually be quite realistic. I don't think you can be useful, but just to rule it out. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's definitely not where it visually is. No. This frog just isn't positioned in a way that favors my intents here. So, let's remove the frog from the equation. And try with a bird. Now I need energy. Wait, this soul link is good to have, but I need to have energy as well. Dum bum bum da dum bum 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 ba dum. Oh, I don't think I want to be damaged. That just seems inconvenient. Bum dum bum. Alright. Frog? Still despawned. Okay. Careful. Oh. Yeah, so this bird should be stompable here. That looks reasonable. I have to make sure I manage its health correctly, though. I might have to go up there directly. Not sure if there's some magical climb ramp here. Ow. Could be doable. Bum bum da dum dum da dum. I'm forgetting the last Spirit Flame. I should do one more shot because it stalls it in place, which is very desirable here. And I do think I have that health to spare. Burp. Come here, my bird. Close. Bum bum. So, I don't know the highest micro ledge here. I know there's one there. That's probably the highest one. This one. So if I save here, can I just climb through the spikes? Oh no. I don't know if I can just climb through the spikes. Not trivially. So, technically jumping gives more vertical speed than climbing, so there's an option of trying to get a jump in here somewhere, in a way that potentially gets you up faster, but I'm not sure how realistic that is. Especially because with the fade-in I can't really see what I'm doing at all. There's also the option that if I can maybe land in between those two spikes, I can just try to jump around the last bit. But landing in between those two doesn't really seem to want to work. Da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ah yes, how to rack up your death counter. Bum, bum, bum. Would have been really nice if this just worked, huh? But it doesn't seem like turning away from the wall helps much, because the bramble damage hitbox seems to extend quite far. If I had more energy, I could try to just get to the left side and then use another micro ledge. Oh wait, no, I can do that in general. I can do that in general. And then just jump from there. Because there is one here. Ah, this was such a tiny micro ledge though, and where was it? I don't remember exactly. This was one of the tiniest micro ledges I know. There. Saw it for a brief moment, but yeah. That's such a tough one. I don't think you can stand on it, but you can briefly hit it to get a jump. Let me try to find a lineup for this. That's not just blindly trying. Okay. Yeah, the problem is one attempt. And I'm down again. It doesn't seem like I can just jump from this micro ledge over there. So I couldn't save the save for later. Da -dum. I don't think jumping around works here. I might indeed have to go over to the left side. Whew, well, about that getting to the left side again though. Not the easiest feat either. Okay, so I should take my time here to see if I can figure out a way to get that micro ledge reliably. Because otherwise I'll have to get back to this left wall many times. And I'm not sure I want to. Why you gotta be so tiny? The weird thing with micro ledges is sometimes you actually want as much downwards velocity as you can have because it makes you more likely to hit it if you move faster downwards. So I might want to just spend a life here to see how close to the spikes I can get exactly. Let me do that. Alright. Okay, that still works. Okay, still works. Okay, still works. Let me just try that one. Nope, nope. Doesn't work anymore. Okay. Now I know how close I can get to those spikes. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, ledge, where art thou? I'm not even 100% positive that you can't stand on this. I should try at least. Oh, wrong button. Well, that's why my Alt-R button is dangerous with the old Alt-R. It's fine with the new Alt-R, because then I can just close the menu again. Hi Squid, how's your Subnautica going? Oh, okay, you can stand on it. Good, that helps. Let me try to jump over, and there I go. Now, non-trivial task not to die here. Let me get rid of some of these slimes first. Full health. Get rid of this frog carefully. Good. 10 out of 16. Nice. You didn't know about that microledge? I actually found that microledge while routing an open book seed. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. There's another microledge below, so I didn't need to stomp. As soon as I save, I'll be curious to look into that. Dum bum. The twin bastard lure. Yeah, I mean, I tried around a bit with double enemy lures here. So this jump is non-trivial, that's kinda scary. It would be really nice if any of these enemies could just drop an energy for me. But they won't. Oh, they respawned. More chances to get energy. There you go. Okay, I saved. So now I wanna check what is the micro ledge here. Could you give like a pointer approximately where I'm looking? Like that's... I don't know about the micro ledge here. I only knew about the two upper ones. Just below the spikes. Ow. Here? No. Nope. Yeah, I don't know that one. I don't know where it is. If you have an image of it or something, I'd be most curious. Because micro ledges are always useful. Okay, this one is just experience. Am I meant to get scared now about what the other one is? Let's see. Dum, ba-dum. Ooh, more energy. Well, there's definitely not more I can do up here. Okay. Energy cell, stomp, climb, blast, node 3 complete. Okay, hold on. So I have 0 skills, however I have obtained energy. That's a weird one. Well, let me get out of here first. That is a weird one. Oh, right, that's the node sound. I think I heard that, it's just not very obvious. Dum, bum. Okay, another node complete. Is there like a new version of the Plandomizer that I should get? I have Spirit Light Flame, so I have 1 skill. Fair. Oh, also I was considering to stop here. I'm just so intrigued by the 4 energy. Alright, I'll do what I announced. And I'll keep this really curious next progression for next time. Alright, that was a great first day. I've been really enjoying the Plandomizer so far. It seems fun. It does fun things. And I guess I've already managed to sequence break it, which is also interesting. Alright, when do I continue? Let me see. So it's 3 AM? Then I probably sleep until like 11 AM. I'll have to do some work. Maybe like 3 PM tomorrow my time. That would be 1 PM UTC. I can continue. Dum dum bum bum bum. Alright, not sure yet, but that's the plan. Okay, to everyone who was here, thank you very much, and this plano shall be continued. And I'll have to make sure that I save my timer, because I do want to carry this through. I'm curious how long it'll take. Bum, ba-da-dum. Good night, Squid. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Oh, time to sleep. Bye-bye.